trust you, but somehow I believe you. If you really wanna go and burn a house down, I won't hate you for it. I'll still hang around. Shoot me if you wanna, I ain't gonna stop ya. Maybe you know it, maybe you don't. You can't suit yourself. Maybe you know it, or maybe you don't. You can suit yourself, baby. Not in front of my eyes. 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 We've been through the strain, but you and me, pain, death's in the family, and distance just a name. Some and there'll be more knocking at the door. Things go south and you remember what I'm for. Shoot me if you wanna, I ain't gonna stop ya. Maybe you know it, maybe you don't. You can suit yourself. Maybe you know it, or maybe you don't. You can suit yourself, baby. Not in front of my eyes. 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 Not in front of my
It's Death Stranding 2 time, baby, at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. At 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Also, Kai, I have great news. Hold on. I have great news. Someone on Tumblr made a whole combination of so many things that Kojima has retweeted, and I was scrolling on Tumblr before the stream and I found it. Someone made, also, hey Dota, how's it going? It's 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Early thigh stream, what is this? But while I was scrolling through Tumblr before the stream started, I found this beautiful thing, which collected a bunch of things that Kojima has retweeted. A bunch of things that Kojima has retweeted. We got this beautiful Sam Higgs. We got Sam Neill. We got Sam and Solid Snake at home, and then the doomed Polycule. We got more Sam Higgs. We got Snake and Ocelot combo. More Sam Higgs. More Higgs in a very compromised. Kojima. Kojima. We got more Snake Ocelot, I believe. We got Sam and Deadman combination. We got more Sam Higgs. We got more Sam Higgs. And then, of course, there's this post that says, technically, yeah, we retweet erasure. So now, we got this. Kojima. And then we got this one as well. And then this one. Kojima. And then we got Higgs in another position, Kojima. And then we got the doomed polycule again. This one that starts off relatively normal. Until we get, you know, Sam thinking about the whole Sam Higgs kissing scene. We got Sam Hartman, which is also a really cute couple. True, Sam did dream it. Sam might be in a little bit of denial, but he knows. And then some Snake Ocelot. And some Higgs. Kojima. Kojima. If I had a nickel for every time I've seen Kojima retweet found out of Higgs in that Bridges uniform, tied up and gagged. Yeah, Kojima. 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 Also, Abe Blixer, how's it going? We're looking at everything that Kojima has retweeted. Someone made a wonderful Tumblr compilation of all. Oh, Avo, you're just in time. I found a Tumblr post that went through all of the stuff that Kojima has retweeted. Right. We'll go through them again just for you, Avo. Just for you. So, we got Sam Higgs. Then we got Sam Snake at Home and the doomed polycule. Right? We got more Sam Higgs. We got Snake and Ocelot. We got more Sam Higgs. We got Higgs in a very compromising position. Kojima, what do you do? Koji. Then we got Snake and Ocelot again. Then we got Sam Deadman. Then we got more Sam Higgs. And more Sam Higgs, right? And then someone said, technically, yeah, we retweet erasure, right? So then we got... So then we... And... More wholesome. And this... And another one of Higgs in a compromising position. And then doomed to polycule number 2. Right? And then just Sam thinking about the Higgs tentacle kiss. And then we got a wholesome Sam Hartman. And then we got Snake and Ocelot. And then Higgs. And then the tags being like, if I had a nickel for every time I've seen Kojima retweet fan art of Higgs in that Bridges uniform tied up in gagged. Yeah, Kojima loves kinky Sam Higgs. So now it's only a matter of time, guys. It's only a matter of time before he retweets. Before he retweets this, right? How long do you think it's gonna take Kojima to retweet the ship art? This was posted 7 hours ago. He might have honestly already posted it. Actually, let me go on Kojima's page. Let me go on Kojima's page. Alright, it doesn't look like he's posted it quite yet. That 5 stream streak just for Death Stranding. Just for Death Stranding. Okay, I don't think he... Well, let me check. What's his Japanese account? Because he posts some stuff on his Japanese account as well. Alright, I don't think he's posted it yet. But guys, it's only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time. Exactly. Every single retweet is canon, according to Kojima. Every single one. Every single one. Also, this reblog is great. That last image, like I couldn't keep it together. Every time Higgs turns to the camera before initiating a yaoi moment. Every time he turns to the camera before initiating a yaoi moment. Every single time. I love Kojima. Kojima, our beloved. He loves just putting together his favorite Blorbos and making them kiss. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You know what? I'm gonna reblog it. Kojima says he loves his Blorbos. Finally, a compilation of all of the art. He's retweeted. It's so good. It's so good. He loves his Blorbos. I can never say that I am the biggest Sam Higgs shipper because Kojima is right fucking there. Kojima is right fucking there being the largest Sam Higgs shipper. He ships them even more than I do because he's the creator of the game and he made them kiss in the first place, you know? He appears and then goes bet. He appears and then says, "Watch me. Watch me." Man, so I cannot wait for when his new games come out and who gets to kiss. Yeah, not just kiss, but include tentacles. And then someone had this really sad thought that I perceived. They said the reason why the tentacles come out during the kiss is because since Higgs is in his mech body, he can't feel anything except with the tentacles. So he uses the tentacles to feel to feel safe. Because he can't feel anything else. He can't feel anything else. Also, Nanu, I don't know if you're here yet, but it may be 4 p.m., but monorails wait for no one. It may be 2 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. their time, but you know what? Fixing those monorails, it waits for no one. It waits for absolutely no one. No one at all. But yeah, so that made me feel sad. And then I realized I also read this in a fic as well, so I guess I'm taking this idea from the person who wrote this fic that I was reading. If Higgs is in the mech body and his actual body is stuck on the beach, if you're about to mention the anime pilot trailer thing that was posted, I did get informed of that. Um, by a mutual friend with me and Avo, Kristen. So yeah, we're getting I was informed about half an hour ago by the homie. I am I don't know how to feel. I'm happy that for once that she's not drawing twinks, right? Because the characters aren't twinks. So we can have, some different body types. And I'm cautiously optimistic because the story's already written. She can't accidentally ruin it. Right? By taking away the main premise of the thing and making it about just one relationship. But yeah, the animation wise though did look very nice. It did look very, very nice and very well put together. I'm I'm both concerned about the writing, if she changes it or if she doesn't, because for context, I read Homestuck as it was coming out, and then I took a break in I think when it went in hiatus, when it went on that big long hiatus for several years, right? That's when I stopped. But I haven't gone back and reread it or finished it. So when this pilot comes out, and of course I'm gonna watch it, right? Because I'm very curious, and the animation does look very nice. Will will I be upset if I'm upset by the story? Will it be because Vivziepop changed something, or will it be because of nostalgia? And that I imagined it a lot better than, it actually was when it was coming out and I was a wee lad. Right, when did it come out? True, it is only a pilot, and we don't know if it's gonna get picked up for a whole thing. Yeah, when did it originally? 2009. So I think I started a year later when a friend told me about it, so I think 2010. Exactly. That has to count for something. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, Vivziepop is in charge of it. So yeah, I am cautiously optimistic. Very, very, very cautiously. Because it's been so long. And I never went back and reread it. I think even since Flash died, it's pretty much unreadable now, isn't it? Unless you go to the fan archive. So I don't think you can, because Andrew Hussey didn't fucking bother fixing the website after Flash died. So now it's on the fan website in order to go back and read it. But yeah, that was the last thing I was expecting. That was the last thing I was expecting. I love too how I found out about it at 1:22 p.m. was she texted me, "Hi, Homestuck cartoon real and it will hurt you." That was the cold Discord message. Oh yeah, and Toby Fox is voicing John. And they got the voice of Tails for Jade, but Jade wasn't even in the trailer, so we don't even know how that's gonna sound. So, you know what? As Toby should. I know, right? We love Toby in this house, though. We love Toby in this house. But yeah, I will remain cautiously optimistic. If anything, the animation looks really fucking good. If anything, too, with all of the writing issues that I have with Vivzi's current projects, the animation always slaps. So at least it'll look good. You know what? Let's share it with the class. Here, you don't have to watch it, Ava. We'll pull it up. We're talking about it. We'll pull it up. Vivzi, don't copyright claim this video, please. This is fair use. Thank you. This is fair use. We're watching it together. We're fine. We're so tiny anyway. Vivzi, don't smite me because anyone who talks negatively about any of your shows gets sniped by you. All right, don't snipe me, please, and thank you. I would appreciate. I would appreciate it very much. But yeah, we'll pull it up right now.
Happy birthday, bro! Did the beta come yet?
I think it arrived, but my
Like,
dad
it
probably
does
hasn't.
look
I've been trying to
good.
avoid him, as you can well imagine.
John, you're not wearing one of your silly disguises, are you? It would be a shame to make a fool of yourself in front of a
And they
gentleman
did do
such
a
as your
great job
father.
with the art style
Look in
as
the
well.
sky, numbnuts!
What's that?
I'm just concerned. Also, I love, so they don't mention anyone else except the fan favorite Karkat, because everyone loves him. There's really no reason for him to be here, because, you know, they don't come until, they all of them don't come until later, but everyone simped for Karkat, and you know what? Everyone still does, let's be real here. Let's be real. Also Andrew Hussey jump scare. Andrew Hussey jump scare. So yeah, it does look stylistically very good. So at least it'll look really good. I was not expecting the Homestuck to be brought back out in 2025 though. Holy shit. Holy shit. It is a crazy reveal. But man, you know though that Karkat is once again gonna be on the list for your Tumblr sexy man again. Come on, man. Everyone loved Karkat. Everyone loved this bastard. Everyone, including me. I did 2 Homestuck cosplays in my day. No, 3. I did Dave, Dirk, and Karkat were the three lads that I did. Luckily, we did not have a gray face paint incident like that one person who bathed in Sharpie, I believe, in a hotel room. Man, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. But yeah, we just know that everyone's... Even though it's just a pilot, we know that he's gonna make some reveal in the pilot, even though he doesn't come in and the rest of them come in for a bunch of time. Beck, Homestuck! They're reviving Homestuck. It's been so many years. I am cautious about it. What I'll replay the trailer and we'll
Happy
talk.
birthday, bro.
Right?
Did the beta come yet?
I think it arrived, but my
They had to
dad
put
probably
Karkat
hasn't.
in because
I've been trying
everyone
to avoid
wants to
him,
kiss
as you
him.
can well imagine.
John, you're not wearing one of your silly disguises, are you? It would be a shame to make a fool of yourself in front of a gentleman such as your father.
Look in the sky, numbnuts!
What's that?
But yeah, I am cautiously optimistic. Very cautiously. It looks great. But the story there's two options for the story. Either VivziePop rewrites it and I don't like it, or she goes with the same story as the original. But since I haven't read the original, I haven't read the run since it first came out, and then I never went back and reread it. I could not like it, but she sticks close to the story because it's nostalgia. Obviously, middle school and early high school Thigh's tastes were very different compared to current Thigh's taste. So yeah, there's no release date on it yet. Knowing how long it took Has Been Hotel to get its official releases, this could either come out tomorrow or it can come out in 10 years. Or the pilot could come out in a year, right? And then it gets officially greenlit for a full series, and then we'll have to wait another 5 to 10 years. So, yeah, same. She's finally not animating in her twink style, though. Well, I guess because it's Andrew Hussy's style, she can't really make them twinks. But the writing. I mean, it might be good for her because she can rely on something besides every single joke being about fucking, But sorry, VivziePop, you do have some funny jokes here and there. But sometimes. But sometimes. The thing that really got me, though, is unfortunately, she does not know how to make fun of herself, which she kind of needs to be able to do, especially Twitter people can be mean. Twitter people can be assholes. Twitter sucks. Twitter fucking sucks. But the fact that the fact that she went after this guy, right, who made Kane if he was in VivziePop animation, right? Which was very silly and funny and stupid, right? It was a silly, funny joke, right? The fact that she threw a hissy fit about it, I'm like, it was a silly. It was a silly. But she just went off. She tried to take the video and get the video taken down, right? And it was just a silly 15-second thing where Kane swore a lot, and the title was "If Digital Circus" was written by VivziePop, and it was a silly, funny little joke meme, right? So I am. Yeah, someone needs to get her a marketing manager. Holy shit. Someone really does. The amount of unsolicited VivziePop complaining that she has done on her timeline that I have been privy to that I don't want to be privy to. She needs a PR manager. She needs a PR manager so bad. Exactly. And it was a silly, funny joke. Right? Not harming anyone. So yeah, if this was made by, if this if you showed me this and I didn't see that it was by Vivzy Pop, right? I would have been like, okay, I don't know how this is gonna be, but I'm hopeful for it. I'm optimistic for it. But the fact that Vivzy Pop is in charge, I am concerned. I am very, very concerned. If it was anyone else, or if it was like a little indie project, it really is. It really is the perfect dumpster fire. Oh yeah, and then and then when during Lackadaisy, right? When Lackadaisy was doing their Kickstarter, right? Bunch of people, including herself, was dissing Lackadaisy for just the harmless thing of having a Kickstarter and getting money for their indie animation. So many people were talking shit and trying to fucking slander the creator of Lackadaisy just because it wasn't a Vivzy Pop fucking animation. Yup. It was so much so that she rescinded her huge donation for the Lackadaisy Kickstarter. Like, who cares if there's bad fucking blood? Don't donate and then say, oops, sorry, and then rescind your donation. So, yeah, it's, she needs to just stop getting into Twitter beef and Twitter wars and Twitter fights, right? Like, even so there was this whole bit in Has Been Hotel, right, where there was some essay stuff happening, right? And some people said, hey Vivzy, during this certain bit, right, I feel like it wasn't written that great, right? Here's some critiques I have about it. It kind of makes me uncomfortable. And she threw a fucking hissy fit about it. She threw a whole fucking hissy fit instead of just being like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We do have people on the team, right? But we're sorry it made you uncomfortable. No, she just threw a fucking hissy fit about it. She cannot take the slightest bit of critique at all. At all. It's bad. It's bad. So yeah, I'm worried. Very least the animation is gonna look good because it looks good and the people who work on these projects are talented, right? It's one of those things where it's like, don't hate the developers, hate the people in charge for the issues, right? The devs are just doing, or the animators just doing their work. But man, yup, Twitter is very toxic. So sometimes you either, she has money. Clearly, she can hire a bunch of these voice actors, right? Oh my god. Another thing that she did, so when Has Been Hotel got greenlit to be on Amazon, she had promised in writing, it wasn't a contract, unfortunately, right? But what can you do at this point? That the original voice actors would still have a spot. Nope. 2 seconds later, kicked the OG voice actors to the curb without a single word, right after they were promised. Unfortunately, it's not a contract, but you know, when you trust someone, right? Like, yeah, Michael Kovac was just thrown to the fucking curb. He was just thrown to the curb without any warning. He was told that he was going to be on the project for the official release on Amazon. And a bunch of others were as well, but she just kicked him to the curb for some Broadway people. She just fucking kicked them to the curb. We know you voiced the pilot, people, and we know you Yeah, literally a tornado of bad decision, especially since well, I'm not going to say every single because I haven't looked into every single VA that was replaced, which is all of them, right? But I'll say a good portion so Vizzy doesn't strike me the fuck down. Uh, a good portion wanted to resume their roles, asked if they could resume their roles, right, for the official release, offered to not even bother to get a pay raise for the official release and just do it at their normal rate. No. They were thrown to the fucking curb because she wanted the Broadway people. No offense to the Broadway people, they also do great work. Right? And they also need to get paid, and they also need jobs. But yeah, they just and even weirder, right? You can tell from the official release that they got the new person to voice Angel just to literally just do a Michael impression. So it sounds like Michael at home. And it is so sad because he was willing. He was willing and he offered and he wanted to. Now we just have Michael at home. Now we just have Michael at home. So yeah, she's known for lots of bad decisions. There's also rumors about also AV, how's it going? We're talking about Vivzy pop drama. As it be. There are rumors too that she wasn't compensating the animators correctly, but I don't know how far that was proven or disproven, so I can't really say anything about that. But yeah, good old Vivzy pop drama. Good old Vivzy pop drama. Cause yeah, if you've noticed, I think this was posted an hour or so ago, hour and a half. But she is with her team making a Homestuck pilot. So I am cautiously optimistic about it. Mainly just because the animators are always really good. But I'm worried about the story. I'm worried how she's gonna handle everything with her awful PR shit, right? I'm I'm worried about everything besides the animation. Cause the animation looks really nice. But yeah, literally just said, fuck you guys, I'm gonna fire you and get professional Broadway people to voice the characters. Yup. Yup. Ever since, if you remember her original comic, oh my god, okay. So, remember her original comic, Zoophobia, I think it was called? I don't know if this is real, but it sounds like something she would do. But when Zootopia came out, because this was around the same time she was releasing the comic, right? She said something about Disney copying her stuff. The Disney Corporation. She went on a whole tirade about how Disney took her idea when it's literally just anthropomorphic animals. Um, and both having similar names. She and this was I think a decade ago, right? Exactly, it's not a new concept, right? In fact, the plots were completely different, right? I don't know why I don't. Okay, this bit might be fake about how she wanted to sue Disney. That might be fake. That might be someone who made that up, but I wouldn't be surprised. I know at least the first part where she was fucking pissed and threw a hissy fit about it is true. I don't remember if the lawsuit is, or the attempts, or the ranting about making one, but I know that first bit is true. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, knowing her history, it wouldn't surprise me though. And then kicking off all the original VAs for the Has Been Hotel release, even though they wanted to stay. The fact that she can't take criticism at all, especially when people who have actually gone through SA have been like, hey, this makes me uncomfortable, and she's like, well, fuck you guys. And I'm like, Vivzy, you need someone else to take over your Twitter account, or your Blue Sky, or whichever you use. I don't think she's on Tumblr. But Viv, you need someone to take over this shit for you. You need it. And then of course shutting down the whole funny silly joke where it was if Digital Service Circus was written by Vivzy Pop and was Kane swearing a bunch. And Glitch thought it was fucking hilarious. Right? Glitch was like, oh haha, that's a funny silly, right? But Vivzy threw a whole fucking hissy fit about it, tried to get it taken down. Ugh. And then, of course, there's the issue I have with her writing in general. Like, she is so bad at writing female characters. Holy fucking shit. Millie still hasn't gotten, and I don't care what people say, Millie still has not gotten any fucking character development. Her only character development is Moxie Wife. That's it. That's it. And beating people up. That's it. She has not gotten any fucking ounce of any character development at all. And it's been how many years and how many seasons? Well, I guess I'll break it down in seasons because animation takes a long time. How many seasons? How many episodes? Exactly. Exactly. She just ruined. Moxie. Millie would never. Millie would never. Millie would never. But yeah, so she's got no fucking character development at all. And then. Oh yeah, didn't they make some not so great NSFW stuff with a minor character from Zoophobia? Yeah. 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 Obviously, I'm not gonna show it on stream, but it is findable using the Google machine. But yeah. So yeah, I wish this was being made by anyone else. I wish this was being made by literally anyone else. By literally anyone else. So yeah. Man. And oh, I forgot I was gonna mention it. This is significantly less bad than the previous thing that I've mentioned, right? But it's bad character writing. So she might have ruined Charlie's character even worse. You know how Charlie, Queen, well, Princess of Hell, right? Badass woman, 10 out of 10, right? So when they did the little Blitz and Charlie ad for something or other, I forget what the ad was for. She was like, "Oh yeah, Charlie, she would feel more comfortable having Blitz take the lead because he is the more alpha personality or some shit like that." And I'm like, girl. You have one strong female protagonist who actually has fucking character, right? And you're pulling this shit. No, Charlie would not let Blitz take the lead because of his alpha energy or whatever the fuck. No. She's fucking Charlie. What do you do? It feels like she does this with all of her female characters. Just makes them subservient somehow to the male characters. And it is so bullshit. It is so bullshit. It makes me so upset. It's so dumb. Why did you have to ruin Charlie's character with just an offhanded comment? What are you doing? What are you doing? First, Millie has no character development at all, right? Yeah, exactly. Naive but strong-willed, exactly. She wouldn't just let him take the lead because of his male energy or whatever the fuck. No, that's dumb, that's stupid. That's so... Exactly. Exactly. It's like, do you not give a shit about your female characters at all? Right? Do you not give a shit? Exactly. Exactly. I am just so upset that Millie has no character development. They're making Charlie be subservient for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. Right? And then they woobified Stryker. Tangent, but they so woobified him. Ever since Norman Reedus stopped voice acting him, understandable, Norman Reedus has a lot of other shit to do, right? But ever since, it wasn't Norman Reedus' fault either that they woobified him, right? But they woobified Stryker. I miss Norman being Stryker too so much. Listen, let Norman be a evil bastard, please. He was so good. He was so good. I know his rates are probably up the fucking ass, right? But the only other two characters I know him for are Sam, which is our sad, stoic, himbo, right? Or Daryl. I haven't seen The Walking Dead, but by the looks of it, I think he's also sad, stoic himbo in that one too. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't seen the series. I've only seen the Telltale games, right? So Norman being a fucking bastard, I loved it. I loved it so much, and the writing for him was so strong during that episode as well. And then they woobified him. They fucking woobified him. They woobified him so much. It was so sad. They turned him from an actual scary threat into a everyday threat, and that made me sad. You've seen Norm without I almost said Reedusing it. Without realizing it, Norman jump scare. He was in Blade 2? What was he in Blade 2? Let me consult the Google. Oh my god, he looks so baby. Guys. He's so big, guys. He's so baby. Guys, he's so baby. Oh my, guys, he's so baby. He's so baby. Hold on. Let me see him. Let's perceive. Oh my god, he's so baby. Oh my god, guys. He's so baby.
What's up? Nice to meet you, man. I heard a lot about you. Josh, you can call me Scott, though. Everybody does.
Here, let me turn it up a little bit. It's a little bit quiet. And we'll replay it.
And you're not coming?
No, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Frankly, I'm disappointed.
He's so
You
baby.
hear that beat? She's disappointed. Come on, B, show her. on. Please.
He's so baby girl.
Lock up your daughters, boys and girls. The Dark Knight returns.
Oh my, he's so baby girl. I don't want this silly music. If there's gonna be silly music, nah. This is Blade 2. Alright, have they stopped it? No, I don't want the silly. Well, I guess if it's just gonna play silly music, we'll just look at his face. He's so baby girl. Look, I was actually gonna. No, it's just the okay. I guess we're just gonna watch the video with it being muted. I don't want the silly music. I wanted to hear him. He's so he's so baby girl. He's so baby girl. More readers, thank you, Temp. Temp, you're coming in with the save. Oh yeah, I need to watch Ballerina. I need to watch it. I didn't have time to watch it in theaters, but I need to stream it. Oh, look at him. This is more recent. As in this year recent. But oh my god.
You just made everything a whole lot worse.
He's so he's so baby girl.
Those people that you're looking for are surrounding this hotel right now. Hoping somebody breaks the rules and takes the bait.
He's so baby girl.
We're hoping that somebody's gonna be you.
It literally Sam.
Now you've just made him antsy.
He's so baby girl.
Why would they be at the hotel?
He's so baby
They just want me dead to get to her.
So baby girl. So let me turn it down a little bit. He's so, look at him, he's so baby girl. Oh, he was a baby during Blade 2. Baby girl with the shotgun. Just how we like our baby girls. Oh, he's so baby, he's so hero stuff. He's so baby girl. He is so baby girl. He is so baby girl. Oh yeah, I also need to show the clip of him being confused during his interview about Death Stranding. Hold on.
Go. Okay.
This one's great.
Pick up the baby doll and cry. And you're like, what about? And he's like, and you cry because the strand of the you're like, I don't know what any of that means. I'm very sorry. I trust you, but I don't know what that means. And then he's like, look up, a whale. And Hideo will go, okay. Pick up the baby doll and cry.
It's so funny.
And you're like, what about? And he's like, and you cry because the strand of the you're like, I don't know what any of that means. I'm very sorry. I trust you, but I don't know what that means. And then he's like, look up, a whale.
Look up,
And
a
Hideo
whale.
will go, okay. Pick up the baby doll
Look
and
up,
cry.
a whale.
And you're like, what about? And he's like, and you cry because the strand of the you're like, I don't know what any of that means. I'm very sorry. I trust you, but I don't know what that means. And then he's like, look up, a whale.
Look up, a
And
whale.
Hideo will go, okay.
It's so funny.
Pick up the baby doll and cry.
And I like this comment too.
And he's
I
like,
think Troy
and you
has
cry
commented on
because the
both Death
strand of the
Stranding and Metal
you're like,
Gear. None of this is in sequence of a story. It's you just walk in and he wants you to a scene. You do two
he's
or
like,
three
"Look up, a
takes and
whale."
then you go home
Hideo will go,
wondering what
"Okay."
just happened.
pick up the baby doll and cry. And
Yeah.
what about? And he's like, and you cry because the strand of the you're like, I don't know what any of that means. I'm very sorry. I trust you, but I don't know what that means. And then he's like, look up, a whale.
I still love the
And
look
Hideo
up
will go,
away.
okay.
It's so good. I love how even the actors don't know what the fuck is happening. The strands are deafing, Norman. Cry now. I cry because the death is stranding. Absolute cinema. The baby's crying, Norman. Make the baby stop crying. You cry. Look up, a whale. I love you, Norman Reedus. So sad you're not real. I trust you, but I don't know what it means is the perfect way to sum up Kojima's style. Does it make sense? No. Is it fun? Hell yeah. Hideo Kojima is some kind of ancient fae, I swear. Just spoiled the whole game, thanks. Me when the death is stranding. Look up, a whale. I mean, this is Hideo Kojima's world, and we all get to live in it. Exactly. 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 Oh, and then speaking of which, Kojima did post this. Not that I stalk Kojima or anything on his Twitter account. Don't worry about it. Right, let me find this post that he made. Totally not. I know he mentioned something about... Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. On set, I was shouting things like, "It's starting to rain, look up. The rain's hitting your face. Pull the camera back. Pull the camera back. Okay, the rainbow appears." As we recorded the scene. We really are just living in Kojima's universe. Absolute fucking cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. You know what would be great? If in Kojima's next, because I don't think the horror game OD is gonna have toxic yaoi, but I feel like in his next espionage-esque game, Fizzin, there's gonna be some toxic yaoi. And we know that Troy Baker. Oh yeah, oh, have you seen the trailer for it? I don't understand it. Me as the Kojima fan, I do not understand it. And then I showed it to my friend Sam, right? Not Norman Reedus Sam, but Sam, right? And Sam said, "Oh, well, we were talking about Vivzy Pop, and then we said, fuck Vivzy Pop, we're gonna talk about Kojima instead." Well, we were talking about Norman Reedus, and then we pulled up more Norman Reedus, and now we're talking about Death Stranding again. And then Toxic Yaoi, and then Kojima being amazing. And now we're showing the OD reveal trailer. So Sam turned to me and said, "Thai, you can't be serious. We all at least have some idea about what Kojima's thinking." And I showed her this trailer, and she said, "Never mind, you're right. I have no fucking idea." And I'm like, same. Same.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
Like, what does this
The hungry
mean?
purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale and started venting and quacking.
Like, what is this?
Purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started.
Yup, I
venting
can't
and
wait to
quacking.
understand this. But for now, I have no fucking idea. Like, what does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know. Thank you, Kojima. It's great, Kai, because it could very easily be about that, and it could very easily not at all. But, and this was announced, 2 years ago at the Game Awards. So I guess a year and a half ago. So yeah, what is this? I don't know. I'm excited for it. We're gonna play it on release when it does eventually release. But I don't know what it is at all. It could be something similar to PT before that was canceled, right? It could be something completely different. It could be package delivery in the nightmare dimension. It could be kissing Higgs. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we actually got a sentence? Okay. Odio explores the concept of testing your fear threshold and what it means to OD on fear. Never mind. That sentence gives me nothing, but it makes me even more excited. You know what? I trust Kojima. Whatever Kojima's gonna give us is gonna be great. I trust Kojima. So yeah, we haven't heard anything about this in a year and a half ish, but it's understandable. He was working on Death Stranding 2, trying to get Death Stranding 2 out and shipped, right? That was his whole thing for a while. Probably shouldn't have been announced this early, honestly, because of the fact that we've heard nothing, and we probably won't for a hot sec, because he deserves a break after Death Stranding. So once again, that tells us nothing. Yeah, it'll just be that 3-hour scene in Death Stranding 1. It'll just be that 3-hour ending cutscene. But as the opening. I wonder, maybe he was inspired by Alan Wake 2, because he did add the musical number into Death Stranding 2. And Alan Wake 2 did a great job at mixing live action and gameplay. So maybe it will be like Alan Wake 2, or maybe an FMV game. I do like those quite a bit. Those are fun. But yeah, we have no idea. We have absolutely no idea. I think that we'll have to wait until Fizzent to get some more Toxic Yaoi, but I'm excited for another horror game by Kojima. Yeah, but Kojima's way better than that studio. Sorry, Until Dawn Studio. Supermassive, is that it? I think so. Or I might be wrong. But man, Until Dawn was great, right? I enjoyed it greatly. The Dark Pictures anthology, kind of shit. Especially the one where they were on the bus and everything was a dream by the bus driver having a psychotic break. That made me upset. The Quarry was bad. The Quarry was bad. I didn't like it either. Oh man, what did Honkai Star Rail do this time? How dare it? Yeah, the Quarry. Oh yeah, we're doing post-game stuff though. We did finish the story. So now we're just going around and finishing up the rest of the package deliveries and vibing and fixing the monorails and kissing Higgs. They pulled so I despise. Speaking of which, let me load up the game and then we'll continue yapping because Death Stranding is pretty much yapping hours because we're just doing packages. So we'll start up the game because we just need to do monorail repairs and then we'll get back to regular package delivery. So let's fix some monorails and yap. Yeah, So I was looking up comparison shots, right, between the Until Dawn remaster and the original. Why, when I saw those images blind, I thought the original was the remaster? What? Why, when comparing the two different shots, I was 110% convinced? Yeah, but the remaster's trash. Don't play it. Well, I can't say that. I haven't played it myself. I don't know if it's trash. Because I haven't played it. But yeah, if there was a remaster. Not worth it. And then of course they also made an Until Dawn movie, but the movie wasn't even about the game. Or even I don't even think it took place in the same universe, right? Alright, we want to get a bunch of special alloys is what we want to do. And then go around and fix some monorails. And we'll turn on the tunes. But yeah, I hate when they do the it's all a dream bullshit because they never ever pull it off correctly. I don't trust anyone to do that trope successfully because they never can. Ever. Went onto a planet that's Greece themed, and it was cool to learn that there's prophecies and mysterious enemies and watch the characters we slowly grew attached to die. No, and then it was all it was the fucking Danganronpa bullshit. No. 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 And speaking of that happening in media, while I was at work, I put on something in the background, right? And it was this review called The Worst K-Drama You've Never Heard Of. And it's true, because I never heard of that K-drama before. But it was pretty much the same shit, right? So it was pretty much these kids were stuck in another death game of Mafia, right? So one of those. But the ending, because I don't think anyone really gives a shit, so I'm going to spoil it anyway, is that, yeah, they were all alive, they were all put into a program because one of the characters, she had killed herself, right? And it was due to the fact of some of the other kids. So the parents of the dead kid kidnapped a whole class of students unnoticed somehow. I don't know how. Alright, wait, if we're gonna do all the monorails, we'll start... We'll start here. Man. And then at the end of this K-drama, the main character, she escapes, right? Because she befriends the dead girl who's also an AI in the program, right? So they let her out, reprogram the dead child's AI, and then put them all back in the program for eternity, and somehow the police just don't fucking notice this shit or care. Or even fucking bothered. So yeah, that sucked. Man, no, I hate when they do that. They never pull it off successfully. It's always bad. Also, look at my monorail. Look, it's my monorail. It belongs to me. Look at this beautiful monorail. Let's fix it. Man, I hate when they do that. I actively despise when they pull that shit. Yeah, we Pecco and we monorail fixin' while we yap. We doing a whole monorail fixing, so we're gonna fix every single monorail on the map. Because there are some that are looking pretty fucked, like these. Right? So we'll just go around and fix all of them. But yeah, that trope never gets done correctly. It's always bad. It's always a horrible, shitty plot twist that no one likes. Look, it's also I don't know why I have my name on all of these monorails, but that makes me happy. Look at my monorail. Look at my beautiful monorail. But yeah, those tropes never end up working out. And it always pisses me off so bad. So yeah, you know, horror games got it pretty easily made, right? Your only rule is, don't make it be all of a dream. And don't make the quarry. Those are your two rules for horror games. Don't make it all a dream, and don't make the quarry. That's all you really gotta do. Ah, so mad. And then yeah, of course there was the Until Dawn movie as well, which was bad. Mainly because I appreciate it for not just retreading the first game, but they went too far from that and it wasn't even related in the slightest. Exactly. The only time, okay. I'm about to spoil the big twist of Expedition 33. If you do not want that to be spoiled, tab out for the next, I don't know, minute or two. The only game that, okay, gonna give you guys a few seconds because that game is fantastic. You all should play it, right? All right, I'm gonna spoil it. The only time it pulled that off successfully was in Clair Obscur, with the painted people all being painted. Alright, that was the... Alright, you can come back now. That was the only piece of media that did that trope correctly. Right, that was the only piece of media. Alright, how bad is this mine? Does it need repairs? We can see it and we can stop by and do repairs for it. We'll charge our boy here too. Every other game that has tried to do that has failed spectacularly. Ooh, take that. Good job, Sticky. Should I try to upgrade these mines? I haven't been doing that. Why does it need to upgrade? Oh, but that's just more yield and more durability. No, I don't use the mine enough. We'll just fix it up. I'm done with the game. I don't use this mine nearly enough. But Yi, we're done. Yi, Kai, you can come back. You can come back. So yeah. I'm worried too that Until Dawn is gonna go the way of they just keep remaking it and remaking more of it over and over and over again. And I'm like, guys, please no. Guys, please stop. You can let Until Dawn go in the memory holes. You don't have to Last of Us that game. You can let it move on. You can stop making media and movies and remasters. Please. Just let it rest. Please. But yeah, Kai, you're gonna love that game though. It's so good. Expedition 33, my beloved. It's so good. It is so good. Yeah, exactly. Look, we updated the graphics by 5%, and in some ways made it way worse actually. Give us $50 more, please. Give us 50 more buckaroonies. Alright, if I remember correctly. Okay, there's nothing by the inventor perfect. I hate stopping by the inventor. He's a right pain in my ass. This tar pit, man. Such a pain. And then speaking of Last of Us, why? Why do they keep remastering it? Why do they keep re-releasing it on every single fucking platform? Naughty Dog, I know it's your prized possession, but can you please make it stop? Because then they just recently released Last of Us 2, but it's in actual chronological order. And I'm like, please stop. Even Icy Greens agrees with me. I don't know. I'm putting words in their mouth. But sometimes it's okay to let go of your prized media.
Okay.
You're allowed to do that. You can let it die. You're allowed to make it to put it to bed. Please put it to bed. Before you ruin its legacy. At least Naughty Dog is finally making a new game. It's been 84 fucking years. But they are finally making a new game. And I'm so excited Mainly because it's not Last of Us again. It's a great game, but you don't have to keep remastering it 20 million times. Oh. Bridge jump scare. Thank you, I needed that bridge actually. That's a very convenient timing. Exactly. Exactly. You can bring back your old meat. It's like the Disney remix, right? They're remaking a bunch of stuff that came out not too long ago. With gaming, they're re-releasing a bunch of games that came out not too long ago. I don't care about the passage of time, considering The Last of Us is not too long ago. Oh, I already passed the inventor. I didn't see a zip line though, but I'll have to go back and check. I know, it's so rude. It's so rude. It'll let me steal your weapon over and over and over again. I know, it's so rude. It's so rude. It's so very rude. How dare. How dare it. How dare. Exactly. How dare. Especially the most frustrating part of the game besides the Mr. Impossibles. Man, there's a lot of people playing Death Stranding at 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon on a Saturday. We're seeing a bunch of people's cargo today. I wonder if they also see that I'm in charge of these monorails and they wonder how the fuck to pronounce my name. Good times. I've gotten so many variations. I don't know why I chose a difficult ass name for my Twitch name, but it works out. Alright, let's pick up more. Do you have, how's your Aloy situation? Oof, not great. Teleport somewhere else then. And pick up some more. Exactly, and that's why I ask everyone to just call me Thai. It's easier. It's great because I have such a unique name that even though it gives me the default, I can't change the prefix for the emotes, right? Until I'm a super fancy boy, which honestly will probably never happen. But most people are stuck with numbers in their sub prefix. Not me. Mine is just that crazily unique. Ooh, you have a bunch. Yeah, we'll pick up stuff from your place. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice and easily recognizable. Yeah, listen, you were the only person who called me Senex, so I let it slide. I let it slide because you were the only person who has ever done that. So I let it slide because I thought it was neat. I still remember though the first time I came into your Twitch chat and I just fucking kicked ass at that drawing game. I remember I came in, I subbed, and then I kicked everyone's ass. And it was good time. I came in with a mission. I was a man on a mission.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
But yeah, it was so neat. I was here for it. Came in, kicked ass, and then the rest was history. The rest was history, and it was great. I think too, it's the only time I've ever kicked ass at the drawing games as well. Right? Usually I'm painfully mid, but this time I was painfully cool. Good times. Good times. But yeah, my name used to be more fucking complicated. It used to be Thyson Ike, right? But that was even fucking worse. No one could fucking pronounce that. My Reddit account is still that because you can't change your Reddit account name. Right, that's the only bastion of that still existing. Yeah, I don't know why I made it so fucking complicated. Also, how are the roads? We might actually have to do another road run depending on how long this package delivery stuff takes. But for now, monorail. For now, it's monorail time. Oh, that's fair. Or I also do the thing, I feel so bad, this is more in IRL interactions, where the person introduces themselves with their name, and I immediately fucking forget it. So then I have to awkwardly wait for someone else in our group to say their name again. And I feel so bad. When I started playing D&D with the IRL homies, right? I still, even though we've been playing D&D for about, I think, a year or so, right? I still have to double check with the names. Man, everyone's playing Death Stranding at 3:30 in the afternoon. Yeah. You get, or when you get, or like what happened to me at PetSmart, where I got jump scared by the person at PetSmart, and I didn't know who the fuck she was. I actually still don't. I know she works at my office, and that's it. Same. I am so bad. I am so bad. Exactly. If I don't talk to you regularly, sorry, I'll most likely forget you. Exactly. Exactly. If you're not in my group of regular homies or regular acquaintances or just regulars in general, I will forget. I will indeed forego. Also, Death Stranding related, Kai, I know there's a giant one of these that can eat you up and teleport you somewhere fancy. Have you seen the giant boy yet? That will come eat you. Because I have not, but we have to be on the lookout. We have to be on the lookout for the big boy. Man, guys, everyone is playing Death Stranding today. There's more monorails. If you see it again, let it eat you. And it'll apparently teleport you somewhere. I don't know where that somewhere is. I didn't get that far in the Reddit post. Because I didn't want to be spoiled where it takes you. But it does take you somewhere. So if you see it again, if it respawns, because I think it does, then let it consume you. Let it satiate its hunger. Ooh, over by Fisherman or F8? Alright, I'm gonna have to take a look. Because we have seen the Ghost Monorail. That was something that I did want to see. But we've not seen the Big Chonker yet. Actually, hold on. We might need to have this on to see the Big Chonk. Oh, it is on. Oh, less. Here we go. We want to turn it off. There we go. There we go. That way we'll have more of a chance to see it, I think. We might run into some ghost mech boys, but you know what? It's fine. Let me turn back on the tunes. Because we gotta get consumed by the big boy. F8, when you're doing the last of the monorail, we'll have to go check then. Well, we will be doing deliveries over there. Yeah, because you still need a 5-star. So if we don't find it regularly on our travels, we'll stop over there. Man, there's so many people monorailing today. Hell yeah. Look at that monorail. So kind of by that, Fisherman Impossible distribution center, stuff like that. We'll find it, I believe. I believe. Because we gotta get eaten by the big chog. We gotta get eaten by the big chonker. Well, we are doing all monorail repairs today, so we will be stopping over there. Make sure I didn't miss any. Man, I love this game. Look at that. Everyone's monorailing today. This is the most other people monorail hours I've seen. Maharav 18. I really like that edition of the Death Stranding 2 that you can see everyone's monorails. I think that's fucking cool. I just think that's neat. Yeah, you can see their names on the monorails. I think that's so neat. I think that's so neat. I think so. I think, yeah, if you got on the monorail and sent a monorail over, I would see it. I think so, yeah. We can send monorail, because I bet I could do the same. I can send one and you'll be able to see it as well. We can secretly send monorails to each other. Alright, pick that up, please.
What's that one?
We gotta. Also, don't forget to get you into the Leggy challenge. Yeah, we'll repair it. We're out here. We might as well. Top everything off while we're here. Oh yeah, so since I am legally a short king, I've been taking everyone's leggies. So now you guys get to Uno reverse and take mine. You'll chop me down like a tree. So that way I have no chance of ever reaching any shelving units. Yeah, soon I will just be a stump. Alright, let's stop by the Dowser and we'll teleport over. I will just be a sad, lonely stump. It'll be a very sad day. One could even say the saddest day. For me, not for you guys. But yeah, we have it at the insane value of 1 million bean points, mainly because you can keep extending the deadlines for the rewards. Alright, where's... I want to head up and then we'll see it. That's fine. Break a little cargo. They're all materials. Oop. It's fine. They're all materials. They're going the monorail anyway. Some little rocks never hurt them. A little bit of gentle bonking because of the rocks. Never hurt anyone. Also, whose cargo is that? And it's Lazor time. Oh, they're too far away. I can't see whose cargo that is. But yeah, you can tell it's other porters because it's green. So whenever you see green monorail cars, but let me put on Lazor. We'll put on some. It'll be like the Subway Surfers, the jangling keys, while I deliver packages. Let me get the Lazor. Here we go. Put it up here. This will be the jangly key. This will be the jangly keys. The jangly Lazor keys. Look at that Lazor go. Actually, hold on. No, I wanted to stop by. the jangly keys. Yeah, we'll steal some of. Alright, this way. Exactly. It's such a vibe. Here, I'll loop it, and we'll treat. We'll do a couple rounds as a treat. As a treat. Just as a little treat. It's very hypnotic. Exactly, it's so nice. Chef's kiss. Alright, we'll do one more Lazor. One more Lazor as a treat. While I just teleport to our next destination. Look at that Lazor go. Look at that Lazor go. Okay, these are all done. The next monorail. Alright, I'll probably go from top of here down to distribution, then down here, because those ones are the most need. Or we could do Motherhood first. No, let's do these, because these are the most borked. Alright, everyone say bye-bye Lazor. I'll link the Lazor video in the chat. Bye-bye Lazor. Farewell, Lazor. Have a good day, Lazor. You will be missed, Lazor. Bye-bye, Lazor. Farewell, sweet Lazor. Alright, which way? I'm gonna make a left. Yeah, these monorails are in the worst shape. These monorails are in some desperate need of fixing. These poor, sweet monorails. Also, hell yeah, Ava, you mind pinning it? I think this is your first ending boy in a while, Tab. Or maybe your first one? Hell yeah. Also, has anyone gotten the first yet? Has anyone gotten the first? There we go, Tab. There we go. We've been going, what, for an hour 45? But listen, you, Tab, are officially first. Another monorail. Man, so many people are monorailing at 4 p.m. in the afternoon on a Saturday. I think this is the busiest I've seen a monorail. Alright, ceramics we don't need, so Sticky, don't touch these. We're gonna send off our own monorail. We'll send them here. Everyone say bye-bye, monorail. And you're all good, Avo. That might show up on someone else's screen. That's exciting. I love that. I love that. I just think that's neat. I just think that's neat. Alright, let's fix these monorails. Man, I really hope not OD, because I doubt it'll have this feature. But in Fizzant, they also do the same thing where you can see other people's shit. That would make me so happy. Alright, these boys are in very dire straits. These poor monorails. These poor sweet monorails. They are in desperate need of some love and care. These and the mountain ones, though, are also the most horrible to get to and to deal with. I remember saying to myself, I'm so happy I made these. I hope I never have to repair. The worst monorails, though, that are gonna be to repair are these fuckers. Right here. Right there. Those cursed monorails. I still don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when this game is over. I have so many other games to play, but I think the biggest reason why I haven't moved on yet and I'm still streaming it, I don't know what I'll do with myself. It's so good. I love the package delivery loop. Kojima, I will pay. I will give you money if you make a DLC. That's just more it doesn't have to be any story. I won't even ask for another Higgs kiss, right? Just give me more package deliveries. Please. I'm begging you. I will give you so much money, Kojima. I will sell my non-existent firstborn child. Please, Kojima. But at least we still have Remedy games to look forward to. I'm pretty close to 5-starring. I just have... I just have... done all of these. The Adventurer, we have to get them very close to 5 stars, and then the Adventurer is gonna fuck off again, leaving his son all alone, and he's gonna pass out in the middle of nowhere again, and we're gonna have to save him again. Can you tell I'm a little bit annoyed by the Adventurer? Right? He just keeps on disappearing. This 5-star mission I'm waiting to do last, because apparently it's very fun. apparently it's a super cool final boss fight type shit, so we're gonna do that one last. And then we have Terminal Fort Knot. Yeah, and then just South Fort Knot, Tar Therapist, Observatory, and then Terminal Fort Knot. We're very close. We're not going for platinum for this game because you have to do every single one of the 400 orders at S rank, and that includes the fucking Mr. Impossible one, which was so bullshit and made me so mad. Mainly because I just don't like them very much. Oh my god, our material should be fine. Right, so we're doing Thai's version of 5 stars. And 100%ing. Which pretty much is just 5-starring everyone. Oh fuck, and my skeleton ruined? We're gonna have to make a new one. After we fix all the monorails. But yeah, if I were to platinum it, it would probably ruin the fun. Some of these orders are too stressful. And I'll just take, you know, the A rank, or like with the Mr. Impossible ones, I'll take the Magellan rank. All right, this is bad. Hold on, let's back it up.
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
It's fine, doll man. It's fine. It's not important cargo. Oh yeah, Temp, were you here when I didn't realize the electric guitar, shooting people with the electric guitar was lethal? So I accidentally killed a few people at a mule camp, but then I realized that there could be no witnesses or survivors. So then I killed every single person at the mule camp. We had a little Higgs moment. We were wearing the Higgs mask, and we had just a little Higgs moment where we killed 22 people. And then I was doing a mission where we had to destroy some of the hazardous containers in a mule camp, and I accidentally killed 2 people, and I didn't dispose of them. So eventually we will see the consequences of our actions. Right? Are they still there? Are they still dead? Yeah. So... Oh, no, you're all good, Temp. I believe in you. I believe in you. So yeah, now we just have 2 dead people in a camp, and we will eventually have to deal with the consequences of our actions. Right, because I could have gone and gotten the coffin skateboard, but that would have taken too much time and too much effort, and it was already getting late. So I just, you know, I decided to leave them there. Dead. So we will probably very soon face the consequences of our actions. But you know what? It's fine. Alright, we didn't miss one, did we? Nah. Alright, let's make an easier route. Or we can keep trying to follow the monorail. Yeah, these are obviously my least favorite monorails to fix. Because they are a right pain in the ass. But yeah, so I'm kind of concerned about the consequences of my actions. But you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure. Alright, where's the next? Alright, it's a little bit further away. No. 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 I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of something. I don't got time for this. I'm in the middle of something. I don't got time. No, excuse me. I don't got time for your BT shenanigans. I don't got time for your shit today. No. No! Fuck me. My truck! My materials! My materials. My materials. All my materials that I've worked so hard for. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix up the monorail. We're not gonna deal with that shit again, right? So we're gonna drive back, teleport to the distribution center, pick up the and then do that. We are not crossing through that giant BT area. No, thank you. Oh, but it's so far away. You know, we'll save. We can do it. You know what? Fuck it. We're balling. We can do it. If we stay up higher, I think it won't spawn in.
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Doll man, don't. Doll man, don't you dare. Okay, yeah, we'll take the mountain way. But yeah, Dollman was also so pissed off when I started killing people. But listen, I didn't know shooting people with my electric guitar was lethal. Or, you know, blowing them up with explosives. Sam doesn't know how to read. He delivered a nuclear bomb to him in the first game because we didn't read. Okay, yeah, we'll keep taking the mountain routes. And then hopefully we'll be okay. Exactly. No time for reading. No time for recognizing that this is a small nuclear bomb. You know, people like to make fun of Higgs for that fact that he just straight up gave us a bomb, but didn't realize, right, the very important thing. The very, very important thing is that we don't read what we're delivering. We don't read what we're trying to pick up. We're just a porter. We take package and then we deliver package. There's nothing else to it. Even though it said bomb, signed by Higgs, XOXO. Doesn't mean we're smart enough to read it.
Okay.
Man, I miss Higgs. Kojima, you better get Troy Baker to play a villain in your next games. You better bring back Troy Baker. And make him the sassiest, gayest southern man that I've ever seen in my life. You better. Or else you'll be getting a strongly worded letter from me. A very strongly worded letter. Alright, these monorails are done. How much? Oh yeah, we have enough to do these next ones. And or you know, it would be a real good treat, Kojima, if you have Norman play the bastard. If you bring in Norman Reedus to play the bastard. He would be the most bastard baby girl I've seen in my entire life, and I need this. I need this very much, Kojima. Please, Kojima. Please, pretty please, Kojima. Alright. Time for these monorails. Detested. We're doing the good monorail work. We're doing that good monorail work.
Stretch my legs.
But at least there's no shortage of good games in the meantime. That Chronos the New Dawn trailer coming out in a month. We got Silent Hill F, we got Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, we got Resident Evil 9. I'm excited to stream that one. That's gonna be a fun one. AKA this poor woman, this poor woman where her boss says, you know, it'd be fun and won't give you copious amounts of trauma at all if you go back to the place where your mom died and face all of the horrors. You know, that won't cause everlasting trauma and pain at all, we swear. And then, maybe, just maybe, Silk Song. Maybe Silk Song in September, maybe Silk Song in October. Maybe. It's been 6 years. Can I finally put my clown suit to bed? Please. The clown suit's starting to get a little bit gross. Just a little bit. Come on, Sam, stop saying Pecco. There you go. Sam, please, I love your Pecco, but you can chill a little bit sometimes, bud. That was still so funny how you guys thought I was spamming Pecco on purpose during that one bit at our old shelter while we were looking for the important thing. When instead it was just Sam and his immense amounts of Pecco depression. Come on, Sam. Sam. Sam! I may have played this game for what, 150 hours? But I'll always be beaten by Kojima's 80 million rocks. My greatest enemy in these games. My two greatest enemies in this game, Dollman giving me the wrong information when I'm trying to fight Snake at home, and Kojima's 80 million rocks. Come on, Sam. We're so close. Come on, Sam. Wait, no. Sam. Wait, can we just... I think this is my... Wait, can we just fucking zipline along the monorail? Can we? 150 hours in this game, and I did not. Oh, wait, guys, it's the big boy. Guys, no, get down. No, Sam, it's the big boy. We need to, guys, it's the big boy. It's the big boy. Why did I hit go? Hold on. We need. It's the big boy. Sam. Sam. Why? No. Oh my God. How do I get down? I don't want to be on the monorail. How do I get down? The big boy. Sam, it's the big boy. It's the heckin' chunk. Hold on. Come on. It has to let me off soon, right? It has to. It has to let me off soon, right? And then we need to drive back. Hold on. Let me off. No, fuck! I didn't mean to hit X. Fuck shit. No, the big boy. I didn't mean to. Oh man, I meant to go the other way. Please let me down. And have me not accidentally hit the wrong button. Stop, Sam. Stop. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back. It's the big boy. It's the big boy. It's the big boy. It's the big boy. Obstacle obstacle? What do you mean obstacle? Fuck it, we're running. Fuck it, we ballin'. Come on, Sam. Fuck it, we ballin'. Come on, Sam, use those feats. Use those feet, Sam. It's the big boy. It's the big boy. Come on, Sam, use those leggies of yours. You need to catch up and see the big boy. Run, Sam, run like you've never ran before. Run like you've never run before, Sam. We need the big boy. You're not supposed to go to the big boy without weapons, but we don't got time for it. We don't got time to pick shit up. We've seen the big boy. We got a big boy. Pick up the pace, Sammy boy. You're no, doll man. We got the big boy. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. We got Perfect timing, Avo. We're getting eaten again by the big boy. We found a secret island, and then, well, we got eaten by the big boy, and then we found a secret island. And then we got eaten by the big boy again, and now we're back here. Why did the big boy take us? Wait. The big boy took us all the way over here. Cause you can still see my little footsteps. And then the big boy ate us again, and then we're back where we were. Actually, no, it's slightly further, because we were by this truck. That was cool, though. What was the achievement for Big Boy? What was the achievement for Big Boy? Ah, the scars left by giants. Are the BT Nexus. I bet we could have beaten up that boy. Is the boy... That was cool, though. That was neat. That was neat. Oh, hello. No. Big boy. Not now. Okay, well. Oops. I mean, I didn't mean to do Big Boy again. But I mean, if Big Boy really wants to give me a kiss here, then that's fine by me. I guess we can explore. See if there's anything hidden here, like these snackies. Oh, it's a new buggy! It's a new buggy boy! It's extremely poisonous. Yummy. Yummy, delicious. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Is that the only thing here? That's neat, though. Well, now we know. Does it just hang out here for fun? Can we climb out of here? Or do we have to get kissed by the big boy again? That was neat, though. Oh yeah, we can climb out of here. So my question is, oh, I could. Hold on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It's pretty easy to get here, right? So what we're gonna do is we'll cross the lake, right? But we're gonna call the Magellan to the Dowser because that's the closest one. We'll pick up the coffin. We'll pick up a few weapons. And we'll see if we can beat up the big boy while skateboarding to the middle. We can make it over there, right? It's not completely. There's usually a path. Right? There's usually... No, we can't be stuck. If we are, if we are stuck, we'll just go in the middle anyway. And see what happens. Yeah, I think we might be stuck. All right, let's go back to the center then. Yeah, we're stuck here. So let's head back to the center. That's cool though. That's neat. Oh no, here he is again. Hello, big fella. Hello, big man. Well, I don't want you to kiss me yet, though. How in the water can I go? Hello, big boy. And what happens if I kill him here? Alright, boy, hold on. I want you to take me back. I need to grab some weapons. Alright, big boy, come here. Give me a kiss. Give me a teleport. Come here, big boy. Okay, where's the nearest place that we can... Okay, so let me save. Or not. Where's the nearest... Here's our stuff. Yeah, so we want to run down the mountain and run through here. It's a long walk. But it's the closest walk. Okay. I'll spawn our boy here. We'll make a note that here, pretty much here-ish. Here, we'll make a mark slightly above that. That way it won't look like we go towards it. Alright, let's run down. And let's grab some weapons for the big boy. And let's beat up the big boy in his big boy territory. We'll also make a new skeleton as well, because ours got fucked. That's neat, though. We do love big boy in this house. Also, while I run, I'm gonna sip some water. Oh, that's some good water. That's some damn good water. Alright, let's hurry, Sam. We gotta get ready for the big boy. And then we'll pick up our truck. Here, Sam will give you some. There you go, bud. Alright, let's stop by here. We'll make a new skeleton so that we can go faster. We'll pick up a bunch of our weapons. Actually, and then we could just, okay, so on the monorail, you can just jump down at random points. But it might be faster just to book it. Man, that's cool though. Cause yeah, I wonder what happens if we kill Big Boy and Big Boy is dead and then we can't teleport back to Big Boy anymore. We'll take the bike. Actually, no. There might be an extra bike that we can just ditch in the garage. I don't want to take out my thigh bike and then have to go back and forth. Actually, no, there's a truck right there we can take. That's still slightly faster than running. Or we can just... Nah, we'll run inside. We'll run inside, get it, and steal some poor rando's bike that we're gonna ditch 2 seconds later. And then we'll... No, Sam, keep going. Keep going, Sam. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna recycle this and this. We don't need that. Then we're going to fabricate a new Focus skeleton. We'll fabricate one of these. We're gonna take this poor Seamic guy's tri-cruiser. I'm so sorry. And we're gonna stop by the Magellan. We're gonna... Oh, and it's a battery boy as well. Perfect. We can go really fast then. It sucks because, I'm sorry, your bike is really high quality because it's the extra battery. Alright, then we're gonna grab... We're gonna grab a bunch. We won't need our bola guns because they don't do shit for against these boys, right? We're gonna grab these boys. These boys are also really strong as well. That should be plenty. And we'll grab, and then we'll grab our electric guitar for the road, just in case we need it. Exactly. There we go. All right. All right, let's fucking go. Let's get a move on. Let's go. Beat up that boy. We're so ready, guys. No, we're not taking a break, sign. Alright, let's see, what was our pathing? Alright, we followed the monorail for a little bit. Stop by for some more gas. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, good. It's still raining. Perfect. Sam. They should have brought it back. They should have brought it back for the sequel. Alright, theirs looks like some strands up ahead. Or was it further up? Let me check the map. Alright, it was more this way. But they might have migrated, but if we're lucky, they're still in the same spot. Yeah, it looks like they're up there. Here we go. Okay, now we need to find the big chonker. Alright, Bike, you've done your job. Good job, Bike. You've served your purpose well. Alright, let's find the big boy. There you are! Come here. Come here. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. I'm ready for you. Come here, big boy. All right. Where are you? Where are you, bud? Fuck, I might be losing those special alloys. But it's separated from cargo. It should be okay once I get back over there. There you are! Alright, now what? Why is it? Oh, it's just night, I think. Okay, he's dead. Now what? Because I can't. Well, maybe I'll go to the middle. Yeah, it looks like there's something over there in the center. Uh-oh. 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 Well, this is what happens. At least I have my electric guitar. I can use that in a pinch. Where is he? Hello? You know what would be very helpful right now? A doll man being like, Sam! The BT you're looking for! But of course now you're not saying shit, are you, doll man? Is it pointing at anything specific direction? Should we get on top of one of the buildings and see? Echo indeed, Sam. There is something over there. I hear it, but I don't. Yeah, there is something over there that we can check out. Because I hear it pittering around in the deep blue sea here. Oh, a coffin board. That's useful, actually. That's actually really nice. See if we can find this boy. Yeah, there it is. I see it. I see it making its water noises. Do I need a BT to lure it? Like the tar? Like the fish? Maybe. Yeah, may need to lure it out. Currently cannot be used. Can I use it when I'm off of the coffin? Yeah, do I need to call it out? Oh, yep, yeah, I do. Another one of these fuckers. Give me this. Oh, R1. Hold on, how do I drive and fire on this one? Where are you, bud? Look up, away! Look out, away! It really would be. Fuck, I lost all my materials. That's okay though. That's alright. We'll still have to retrieve our, Fuck. Oh my god, thank you, sir, give me that. Fuck, cannot be equipped while riding a vehicle. Understandably so, very lame. That's okay. We fought the whale before on our own 2 feet. We can do it again. We've done it once, we can do it again. That was a lot of special alloys, but you know what? That's alright. Not the end of the world. Another porter will be very happy. With all those materials. Well, we'll get a bunch of chiral crystals from this, and we can always mine some more. Oh my god, thank you, Yazoo Jazz. I'll take it, I'll take that immediately, thank you. Oh, rocket launcher for the win! Oh. Oh, let's go. Big boy down. 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 Higgs would be so proud. Higgs would be so proud of me. Oh, that was neat. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was cool. Oh, big boy down. Big boy down. Higgs would be so proud of me taking out the big boy. Alright, how do we get home? Yeah, it'd still be faster where to go back where we came. We know we'll cross the river. Oh, big boy down. Big boy down. That was cool. Now that was fucking neat. Yeah, let's go to the center bit. That was neat. But you know what would have been really helpful? If Dollman actually said something useful for once. And said, hey Sam, remember when we fought the giant fish? The giant whale last time by the fisherman? I wonder if a similar tactic will work out here. That would have actually been nice, useful Dollman information. But no, dude just sat there. But that's okay. We beat up that big boy. No issue. Our truck would still be where we left it though, right? When we leave our truck, it's by south. Not south. It was by. It's around here-ish. Yeah. There's the dead at Rest in Peace Tri-Cruiser. Yep. Doesn't have any of its cargo left, unfortunately, but we're gonna have to snag it anyway. We can't leave the Scenic truck alone. Man, that was cool, though. That was neat fighting the big boy. That was nice fighting the big heckin' boy. Alright, we can check that off the list of things that I wanted to show you guys. Because Ghost Monorail was one. Getting eaten by the big boy and figuring out how to do that was another. The last thing besides delivering packages is the Ghost Hunter mission. That was neat, though. Big boy got... Oh, someone made a bridge up there. We'll take it then. We'll make our way over. And we'll save as well. Never mind, we won't save. We can't save. Yeah, we'll pick up our truck. We'll use our chiral crystals to finish up the monorail repairs until we make it to a safe station. And man, one porter's gonna be very happy that there's just a bunch of materials on the floor. But you know what? We fought that big boy. We fought that big boy. Gonna take a sip of water celebration. Ah, good sip. Man, I love too how that's just so easily missable. Because for one thing, you have to perceive the big boy. And then you have to get eaten by the big boy, but you gotta make sure you got weapons to kill the big boy after you get eaten by the big boy. And then you have to have done the fisherman mission before it as well, so that way you can summon the bait for the big whale. And then Norman Reedus can finally be like, oh look, a whale! Good times. Good times. Also, I think while we were doing that, oh, you know what? It was good that we left no witnesses the first time, because you know what they did? These guys fucking moved the dead bodies out of their camp, but now it's very close to the distribution center. We might have to actually run back and deal with that. We might. Because before it wasn't that close to the distribution center, now it's very close to the distribution center. And if those okay, we're gonna have to make an emergency pit stop over there then and deal with that situation. Because if those boys void out over there, we're gonna get a game over. And it's gonna be very bad for the consequences of my own actions. Can we cross now? True, it would be very funny for this to happen when I'm literally in the worst possible space for this. Okay, how the fuck do we get back? I make a new save. We don't have a coffin board. Oh, it looks like, hold on. There's some yellow bits. You know what? We're just gonna hope that we don't sink and die. I know, Sam. We might be fucked, guys. We're sinking, guys. We might. The game's very mad at me. Well, if we repatriate, what's the worst that can happen? Unless we forever die if we get the tar, which we might. Should we have chosen maybe a shorter path? This is pretty long. Oh my god, the game is so mad at me. But if we repatriate, right, we should be, yeah. We can just infinitely repatriate and then we'll be fine. Oh no, it's dropped us off in the water. You're okay, Sam. It's okay, bud. Okay. No, my paddle guitar! Okay, what's the shortest way to get back? Oh, this looks pretty short. Well, that's why, let me load so I still have the battle guitar. And I made him throw up. He threw up. Okay, it looks like the closest place to cross is here. And we'll put on Peko again. More like we're trying to cheese because I don't know how to actually get back. Because we killed our teleporting big boy. So I'm headcanoning that Sam, being the himbo dumb silly man that he is, he also doesn't know how to actually get back. Oh. Well, thank you, person who made a bridge. Thank you. Oh, this person saved my ass. Speaking of bridge, and you're all good, Avo. Oh, thank you. Who is this person we're gonna thank? And give 80 million likes to? Nah, we're kissing this person. Who are we kissing? Virgil? Oh yeah, you know what? I wanted to kiss you anyway. Thank you, Virgil. For literally saving my whole ass. Alright, we're saving again now that we crossed it. Alright, what's the fastest way to spawn back? Technically, data scientist. Yeah, we'll go straight for the road. We'll go rescue our truck. Actually, how many? Hold on. So our truck... Our truck was... Rest in peace, that tri-cruiser. Our truck was here. So yeah, the fastest way... Respawn there. So we can probably take another bike and then rescue our Scenic truck. We'll steal another Poor Soul's bike as we go through this fucking sandstorm. Come on, Sam. Sam's gonna be Pecco indeed. Sam's gonna be dirty and covered in tar and now immediately covered in sand. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam, you can do it, bud. And then we'll get back to the monorails. Alright, we're so close. Come on, Sam. Believe in Pecco. We just got a Pecco. And probably... But first, we'll take all of these boys. There was probably a giant boy here that no one dealt with. Well, someone dealt with. But didn't pick up the cool guy points. Sam's really going through the... He got teleported by the big boy. And now he's in a sandstorm. You're all good, Kai. You did see the big boy that we beat up though, right? You did see the, oh look, a whale. No. Well, okay. It was literally a copy paste from the Fisherman 5-star mission. But still, we did get teleported by the boy, and then we beat up the boy because the boy was, oh look, a whale. So we beat up the boy, and then I realized I don't know how to fucking get back. So then I tried to walk in the tar, and then we drowned, and then Sam threw up. Yeah, you missed the whale. The whale. Oh, we're so dirty, guys. The whale. So yeah, we beat up the whale. We got it. Luckily, we got some rocket launchers towards the end there, and we beat him up real good. And then we drowned, and then poor Sam threw up. But luckily, someone was very nice. Virgil was very nice and left us a bridge. So everything turned out okay. I was worried we might be actually fucked. Oh, Sam, you're so dirty. We unfortunately did lose all of the materials that we snagged in our truck for the monorail repairs. But we just had to, big boy. We just had to, big boy. So now our poor sandy selves are going back to retrieve our truck, and then now we're back to the monorail grind. Alright, the closest. And then we'll take another poor sucker's truck. Alright, let's drop off. Let's drop off all of these boys. Let's grab some more blood bags. Oof, we could take... some resins with us. Oof, but that's barely anything. Man, no. Also, A-Star, how's it going? You have missed us getting consumed by a big boy. And then the big boy teleported us to a crater and then turned into a giant whale. And then we beat him up too. And now we're back to the regular Death Stranding hours. But man, shit was wild. Shit was wild. But yeah, that was the two things that we wanted to see. The big boy consuming us in the ghost rail, so now we just have one more thing outside of package delivery. But it was worth it. And then unfortunately we lost, I think about 4,000 worth of special alloy material. But you know what? We saw the big boy. So we legally had to drop everything that we were doing to perceive the big boy. But unfortunately our truck has been lost, so we need to go retrieve it. Actually, how many monorails do we need to fix to get back to our truck? Oh, only 3. Hold on. We can go back and take some from other places. But man, I love this game. One day you're just vibing, fixing some monorails, hanging out, having a nice chill time, yapping about the fact that there's gonna be a Homestuck animated pilot after how many years? Homestuck has been it since 2009. And then you blink, and then suddenly you're fighting a giant whale.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Game of the year. Alright, let's steal some materials from some other people. How many do you have? Yeah, we'll take some from you. Just a typical day. A typical day in Death Stranding. Oh yeah, and then we also got these buggy boys. Extremely poisonous. Will probably definitely kill Sam if he consumes them, but you know what? It's probably fine. What's a little extra spicy bug in the grand scheme of things? Oh shoot, we grabbed the wrong Tricruiser. Also, I'm glad Tits is still working. I'm always paranoid about Tits now. Sonny, do you want some pet? Do you want some pet? Do you want... I know you're sleepy. Do you want some pet? Oh, you big stretch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want comfy. What a good bean. What a good boy. It's funny, I've never seen a cat so interested in, there we go. In grooming me before, right? Because my family's cats, right? Lila, she does it a little bit every once in a while. But Sunny says, I must get myself clean, and then I must clean you too. It's really cute too, because every single morning, when it's about time for his breakfast, he will just come into my room, scream, and then immediately start licking my hair. He screams for his food, and when I don't listen, because I still want to sleep in a little bit, he starts by licking my hair, and then when that doesn't work, he starts eating my hair, and I'm like, sir, sir, please. But you know, I let him do it because he's cute. I let him get away with so much because he's cute, honestly. He's the cutest, sweetest man. And he deserves the world.
Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
But he is surprisingly good. Exactly. You just look at their little faces and say, I can never be mad at you. I can never be mad at you. You're just that fucking cute. But you know, for an orange cat, he's surprisingly very polite. He is surprisingly extremely polite. He rarely jumps on the countertops, right? He doesn't eat paper or plastic or anything like that, so I don't have to worry about him getting into something that's not supposed to. He doesn't climb all over me to get my table scraps like a certain other orange cat, Winston. Oh yeah, definitely past his shithead phase. I don't think Winston, my family's orange cat, will ever get past his shithead phase. He is 12, I believe. And he's still just as much of a bastard as he was when he was wee lad. And I love him so much. Right, Winston will sit on the fucking stove. And we're like, no, Winston, get your paws off the stove. The stove is on. You can't be putting your paws on the electric stove. Yeah, mine is Winston. And he's my rude boy. Right? And then Lila is his sister, right? Clearly Lila got all of the brain cells. Winston did not get any. He got ones for mischief, and that's about it. That's literally about it. And I love him. But when family comes over and we have stuff like a cheese board or something, right, Winston does have to be banished to the bedroom. Because he will, anything dairy, he will try to steal. If you're eating cereal, you better beware. Because he will come for that cereal. You eating a bagel with cream cheese? No, that's his bagel with cream cheese. right? Nothing is safe. But Sonny, he's super polite, right? He doesn't really have interest in human food. Right? He doesn't eat anything he's not supposed to. He only eats his designated food. Walter likes eating tomato soup. That's such an odd thing, but honestly such an orange cat thing. Alright, let's grab our truck. Out of all of things, tomatoes. Tomato soup. Alright, how are the mine's struggling a little bit. But it should be fine if we take a little break for package delivery, I believe. Let me see if any of the orders respond. So we want to go... Oh yeah! Stuff is respawned. Perfect. So let's do the adventurer stuff. We're not doing this one. That one was awful. We can do mountains. Or if we don't want to go in the mountains, we can do the one at the East Distribution Center. And this one. Either way, let's make our way back with the truck. Oh, tomato soup. I haven't had tomato soup around Sonny. Maybe it's an orange cat thing. Maybe he would also like tomato soup. I do also want to try giving him fish as a treat, because he has his dental treats, and out of all of the flavors of his dental treats, he likes the fish one the best. So I assume if I cook something like salmon, he would go for it. But tomato soup. If you're eating, Walter wants it. Yeah, that's Winston. Eggs, meat, soup, everything. Yeah, Sonny's a weird one in that regard. He doesn't take treats off of me either. Right? I have to mix his dental treats with his regular ass food and his regular ass food bowl. And then he'll take it, but he won't take it any other way. He's my little weirdo. My silly man. Just doesn't, he doesn't care. But then again, I don't know how long he's been in the shelter. Right? Because according to his history, he's been in a couple different ones. Right? So maybe he was just so used to it, right? If I eventually try to give him some treats, he'll be like, hell yeah. Oh yeah, oh man, I give him his, his monthly flea and tick just in case, right? It's such a fucking pain because he doesn't like treats. Right? Because I started mixing with his wet food, but then he got too smart for that shit. Right? So what I do is I put the crushed up medicine on his toothpaste, on his toothbrush with some toothpaste, and then I brush his teeth with this medication. Mixed in with the toothpaste. Cause that is the only way. He's too fucking smart otherwise. He's too damn smart.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
So we gotta cheese it in whatever way we possibly can. Alright, let's go around, and you know what? These monorails are looking worrisome. We should probably get them done. We should probably get them done. Also, let me turn off this one. That way we don't have to deal with ghost mechs while we're vibing. I guess we can also check in Mexico. There might be a bunch in Mexico that we can steal. Cause yeah, those monorails are looking worrisome. Those poor monorails. Ooh, I might have to try those. I might have to try those. Alright, let's see if there's any boys that we can steal from Mexico. Cause Sonny, he has such a good... Ooh, yeah, alright, this is perfect. This guy's a lot of special alloys. Perfect. Mexico teleportation for the win. Cause Sonny, he's a picky boy with a good nose. I remember when I was switching his wet food to something else, right? I ordered some pate. Dude fucking turned his nose up at that shit. Dude said no pate, that is gross. He hated it. So I'm gonna donate it because he is not gonna eat it. Cause I needed to switch because the regular wet food was giving him acne. Right? And poor guy, he was getting so much bad chin acne, and then he got some face as well. Poor guy. So I switched to a specialty one, and that has helped so much. Because when he was having the acne, I had to wipe his face a couple times a day. And then I realized, you know, if someone's gonna watch him, right? If I can solve this issue so that way it won't be a problem when a cat sitter would come over. Alright, where should we start for the mine? The monorail, anyway. Especially since I realized, okay, he was fine at the shelter eating his dry food, and I haven't switched his dry food. So it's not that, because he had it for quite some time, and it's the exact same one. It has to be something else. And then finally, it's been about a month since I switched his wet food. So much better. He no longer has acne. I no longer have to wipe his face down, right? He no longer has chin acne. It's so nice. Unfortunately, it's way more fucking expensive, but you know what? He's so spoiled. I spoil him so much. He deserves it though. Sometimes I'll just go to the pet store just to get him more. Just more toys. For no other reason. For no other reason. Because I feel like he deserves it. Because you know what, he does deserve it. He does deserve it. Even when my parents call, they say that I'm spoiling him, but he's so good. He's such a good boy. The biggest mistake, though, that I made before getting my own cat was browsing the cat Reddits, because listen, the cat Reddits will act like if you do anything, you're making your cat miserable. Oh yeah, Winston and Lila, they get stockings every year for Christmas too. And Sunny, you know, will probably get a stocking too. He'll probably get a stocking too. Because he deserves it. Exactly. Yeah, we pay the rent for them. This is their house. This is their house. But yeah, stay away from the cat subreddits. They act like any little thing is life-ruining to your cat. Right? I remember when I first got Sunny and I was adjusting to him, right? Just as we were both adjusting to each other. They acted like it was a crime to not allow your cat into your bedroom at night, like it was the end of the fucking world, and I'm like, no, they'll be fine. They will be fine if they're not allowed in your bed at night. And now Sunny is. Just those first few weeks. It's like, no, they'll be okay. Exactly, yeah, cats don't care. And then they're also like, well, if you only have one cat, it's also the end of the world. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but I can't afford multiple in this economy. And it's still better than a cat being in the shelter. So no, it's completely fine if you have a singleton cat. Getting another cat is also not gonna fix your... Alright, we'll grab these two. And then we'll fix the mine. There we go. Doggos are great. I get to be the cool dog uncle to my D&D friend's dog, right? So it's great. I can have all the doggo interaction that my heart desires without actually having to be the one to take care of the doggo. Oh fuck, I need to deal with these before the price of my bad decision making. You know what? It'll be fine. we'll do it later. You know what? It'll be fine. You're right, it won't be fine. Well, you know, here, we'll spawn the Magellan here, and we'll do the monorails up to East Fort Knott, then we'll run back. Well, because we're already out on the road, right? It'll be fine until we actually deal with the issue. Listen, that's why we should have left no one alive. That way they couldn't move the bodies. Those were the witnesses. Right? Those were the witnesses. Listen, it was only 22 people. That's not the end of the world. I didn't know the electric guitar was lethal, and then I couldn't leave anyone alive because they were witnesses. Maybe. I was talking about how I got distracted by the monorail and I should probably go back and deal with my issue, the corpses, before they cause a void out and ruin the distribution center. But, you know, we can do a little bit of more monorail and then we'll head over to deal with the sins of my actions. What, are we up to 24 people because we killed 2 people now? I think we're on 24. And listen, that was why we left no one alive, because now the alive people moved the dead people out of their camp. Right? So now, unfortunately, we have to run back when we have time. And deal with the problem. We'll have to drag our body bag coffin out there. Listen, no wonder Higgs gave us the coffin. It's the perfect body disposal unit. But yeah, we'll take a pit stop. We'll take a pit stop once we get there to deal with the body problem. Exactly. Listen, Higgs was just looking out for us. He knew once we got the electric guitar. Right, that we wouldn't read the instructions. And then we would just accidentally murder. And then we realized we can't have any witnesses, so then we would kill everyone else. Exactly. Oh fuck, is that Big Boy again? No, it's regular boy, okay. I don't think Big Boy is respawning anytime soon. I feel like Big Boy is long gone. But yeah, it's just a little bit. But yeah, we'll stop by. Because if those bodies do cause a void out, it's gonna give us a game over. It is just too close to the distribution center that we are definitely very much fucked if we do not solve this issue. we are very much fucked. So yeah, we'll fix up the monorail. We'll take a pit stop. We'll deal with the bodies that we have caused by our own misdeeds. And then we'll be fine. That the last... Yeah, okay. Let's run back. Deal with the body issue. Hopefully they don't go necro by the time we get over there. Hopefully. We'll drop off the Aloys as well, because I don't want to lose them again. Oh no, it's already here. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's run and deal with our body issue. Can't believe they moved the bodies out of the camp. That's rude. That's a rude of them. Okay. Okay, let's quickly deal with this issue before it's too late. Come on, Higgs Coffin. Let's deal with the consequences of our own actions. Let's deal with our mistakes. Alright, where they leave the bods? Alright, slightly down.
This must be their territory.
Man, they really did kick them out of camp. Here they are.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, let's deal with the bodies. Hold on, let me drop off the resin. Alright, get in here. Fuck. It's not in a good place for it. There we go. Get in the corpse container. And let's grab the other one. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Alright, problem solved. Problem solved. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Listen, our body count only went up to 24. I think. I'll have to double check. It's only 24. That's not bad. All things considered. Right, let me see. Let me. Yeah, 24. Only 24. That, my friends, is not bad. That is not bad at all. Listen, Higgs has a higher body count than that. Right, we've only done 24. That's not bad. Only 24 people can't return to their families. That's not bad.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
That is not bad. That is not bad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Will that be enough? Yeah, he is a big higher body count. 3, 4. Oh, we only need 5. Okay, yeah, this will be enough.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Listen. He has a higher body count, therefore. Therefore, it's fine. I hate that whenever I see the porters, I have an intrusive thought about what if I killed them too. I shouldn't be having intrusive thought. Like, what if I took the electric guitar and shot these innocent porters who have done nothing wrong once in their lives? I know, I'm not even wearing the Higgs mask either. Let's look at that person's cargo go. Listen, Sam, he can have a little bloodlust as a treat. You know what? He can have he's gone through so much. He can have a little bit as a little treat.
Thank you, Sam.
As a little treat. As a treat. He deserves it. He's been through so much. You know what though? I really wish they kept his fucked up ear from if Higgs bites it off. I really wish in the second game they kept that. I think that would be fun. Have a little memento, you know? A little violet memento. As a treat. As a treat. Listen, along with the mask, it's something for Sam to remember him by. A little treat. A little treat. Listen, I do love torturing Sam a little bit. Probably why, out of all of the much healthier relationships that I can ship him with, I choose Higgs every single time. Like Sam and Deadman, very normal ship, very wholesome, right? Very healthy. Very healthy, wholesome, normal ship. Sam Hartman, another one. Very wholesome, very healthy, very normal. I guess now Sam can date them both at the same time because now Deadman is in Hartman. So it could be a very wholesome polycule. But no. No, Sam Higgs. Sam Higgs every single time. Sam Higgs. Exactly. Listen, Sam is also here for the fucking toxic yaoi. Right? He wouldn't be dreaming about kissing him otherwise.
Back up.
Or holding on to his mask. Right next to his other important objects. Right, right. Sam is in it for the toxicity just as much as Higgs is. Mainly because Kojima likes shipping those two. I think Sam Higgs is Kojima's favorite ship. I know that Fragile also kissed Sam. But I mean, Higgs also did too. And you know what? Sam isn't having kissing dreams about Fragile. Right? As wholesome as that was, Sam is not having any Fragile kissing dreams. He's only dreaming about Higgs. Death Stranding really is for the gays. Alright, do you miss a monorail on the way? Nope. Alright, nice. Despite the detour, monorail's complete. He dies! He dies. I still wonder if the original ending, because apparently the original ending people like too much. So I'm thinking for the original ending, I think Fragile didn't die. Right? I think that was changed. But I also wonder if Higgs got redeemed at the end. Also, you're all good, Kai. I think in the original. I think in the original ending he got redeemed. Exactly, Higgs is bad boy, that's why we love him. Also, Troy Baker's acting also helps quite a bit. His acting really helps. Because apparently he also did a little... Apparently Troy Baker also fucking loves being Higgs. Apparently he did a little bit of that Johnny Silverhand Keanu and got himself more lines. Because he just loves Higgs. And I'm here for it. I also love Higgs. We need more of the sassy gay bad boy villains. Yeah, especially I bet he had so much fucking fun with the guitar battle. I bet he had so much fun doing that, doing the mocap for that. That looked so fun too. And that the only reason why Higgs has his electric guitar and that he's a singer is because Troy Baker also is a singer and plays guitar. So we wouldn't have had that glorious moment if Troy Baker didn't know how to sing or play guitar. And I love it. I love it so much. I don't think Norman Reedus knows how to play the guitar. I feel like they just gave him a guitar. Because you can't have a guitar battle against someone with just a gun. That'd be kind of lame and boring and sad. So they just said, "Here, Norman, take the guitar." Take the guitar. There's also no explanation about when Sam learned how to play the guitar. Right, he would have been too busy taking care of Lou, I think, to play the guitar or learn how to play. Alright. So we want to do the adventurer stuff. Get him ready to go on his next adventure. We're not doing the motherhood one, that's a pain in my ass. Here, we can do the mountain stuff again. So from engineer to environmental observatory to Phantom Smith to the adventurer. Yeah, that's what we'll do. No, that was not. No, I hated that. We did that once and that was hell. No, we're not doing that again. No, I'm putting my foot down. We're not. No. No, we're not doing that. Also, let me drop off the materials. Also, I want to get rid of this cargo. I want to throw it on the floor. We're not doing the hell mission again. I'm gonna throw this cargo on the ground though. There we go. I'm not returning it. I don't want to deal with the Magellan message every single time. Alright, then let's store all of our materials. Alright, now we're ready. But yeah, if it was just pick up at the Motherhood and go to the adventure, it wouldn't be too bad. But then also having to get more of the shit. That was even worse. That was even worse. So we'll just do the mountain ones because it's easier. We just need to get the adventurer up to enough stars so that way, for some reason, he'll run away again and go on another adventure. And then once again, I'll have to rescue him from the adventure. Also, hey Nanu, how's it going? So here's what you missed so far. We were doing the monorails, then we found a big boy. So then we got eaten by the big boy and then teleported to a crater, and then we realized we didn't have any weapons to kill the big boy. So then we got eaten by the big boy again, so that way we can pick up some weapons, and then we got eaten by the big boy. We shot down the big boy, and then it turned into a whale, and then we killed the whale. And then we tried to cross back the giant crater, but then I didn't give myself enough time, and then I drowned. And then Sam threw up, and then so we went the normal way, and there was a bridge, and everything was fine. And then we fixed more monorails. Then we took a pit stop to deal with the bodies that we'd left on the floor. So we put the bodies in the coffin, and we finished the monorails, and now we're doing the adventurers stuff again. And there's a mission that goes from the Motherhood to the adventurer, but it's such a pain in my ass, I put my foot down and said, no, we're not doing it. I'm denying the ass pain. It was really a pain in my ass. We did that mission once the other day, and I said never again. Nah, we just need to get the adventure up to 4.9 stars, and then he'll run away again to go on another adventure, and then I'll have to save his ass again for the 50th time. Listen, Sam deals with so much shit, he doesn't need more ass pain. He doesn't need more of the pains in the ass. See, Nani, you are actively working on making IRL adventure road trip less of a pain in the ass. Right? Kai over here. Kai over here would like to be more of an ass. And we say no to that. We say no to that. Also, I need to get more water for the hydrate. I'll be right back. Listen, Sam's been through enough. Poor Sam. Water got. And water has been sipped. But yeah, Sam's been through enough. He's taken enough risks. Sam the man. He's taken too many risks. He's been through too much shit. Right? He needs a break sometimes. Yeah, exactly. He's still grieving his boyfriend. He's still grieving Higgs. Right? I still do believe that before the rewrites, Higgs was gonna get a redemption arc. I believe. I feel like during that guitar battle, the testers thought it was too nice that Higgs got to live. They enjoyed too much that Higgs got to exist. So Kojima said, what better to kill off everyone's favorite toxic yaoi by, killing off one of the characters. Exactly, they should have kissed, made up, and raised the loot together. Exactly. Exactly. Because I still do believe that there is an original write of the script where Higgs did raise Tomorrow a little bit. Because people have seen that Higgs has tattooed Lou's birthmark onto his arm. Right? Higgs has tattooed Lou's birthmark onto his arm. And you know what? How would he even know that? How would he even have gotten close enough to Lou to find out about her birthmark on her arm? Right? Unless there was an original thing in the script where he raised her for a little while. When the plan went awry and he wasn't able to kill her, right? He instead said, well, fuck it, guess I'm raising her now. Guess this is my daughter. He just wants to be a happy family. He just wants to be a happy family. That's all. That's all he wants. That's all he needs. To just be a happy family. Just one big happy family.
Thank you.
So yeah, I wonder if Kojima sat down and realized, oh no, people like that Higgs gets a redemption arc. They're not mad at that. How can we quickly kill him off? Let's see. Make Lou baby big and have her eat him. And then Kojima thinks, perfect. Perfect, easy, that's how we solve it. And that's how he solves it.
Commencing route delivery.
Easy peasy. Though I do still wish it was fragile though. I do still wish it was fragile. I feel like Fragile dying and not being allowed to take out Higgs. I wouldn't have minded if Fragile did live at the end. Right? Then I wouldn't have really given a shit how Higgs went out. But the fact that Higgs shot Fragile and Fragile didn't get to Uno reverse is so disappointing. It's so sad. She deserved better. Transkugs! Transkugs! Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that. I saw some Kiryu and Majima in there as well. I've seen some Warrior Cat stuff. I've seen someone made all of tartar sauce from Persona 3. Someone made all of tartar sauce. All of tartar sauce. Oh, hell yeah, all of the Skugs are there. All of the Skugs are there. All of the Skugs are there. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Kansas City said trans Skugs rights. That's amazing though. I mean, the great thing about it too is that it's hidden enough, right, that you can just reach out to your fellow insert media here enjoyers, right, and no one will be none the wiser. No one will be none the wiser. Do you have something that goes to the adventurer? Or is it just... We're not doing the motherhood one, we're not doing that one either. Alright, now we'll just head straight there then. Please get dinner. Yes, you should eat. Yes, you should get dinner. When would I ever say no? When would I ever be like, no, Nana, you don't deserve to eat a normal meal at a normal time? What? Excuse. Nah, I will always say get food. I will always say get food. Even if it is 3:30 in the morning, I will still say yes. I will still say yes. As I stop tramping, and I actually lean back a normal amount in my chair. There we go. But yeah, when would I ever say no? I guess, you know, if okay, the one time I would say no is if, I don't know, for example, you were getting surgery and the doctor said no food, and you asked if you should get food, then I would say no. But that is the only one very specific reason that I would ever say no to getting food. Exactly. Fasting does suck. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Luckily, I've never had to fast. I got very close one time when my stomach was throwing a fucking hissy fit. And then they said I might have to get a colonoscopy. But once I think my stomach heard that, it got its shit together. Because they did a test and apparently my white blood cells were running high, so they said we might have to do it. And then immediately I got another test later and it returned back to normal. It's like my stomach was fucking threatened by that possibility. And decided to get its shit in order. Oh no, what time is it? Is it Lazor time? Hell yeah, alright, let's put on Lazor. Let's put on Lazor. It's Lazor time, baby. It's time to jangle those Lazor keys. It's time to jangle the Lazor keys. And while I'm tabbed out, I will also share the Skugs. It's Lazor time, baby. Also, look at them. Look at those Skugs. Look at those lads. We got the chunk. We got the angst. We got the sticky if he was a slug cat. We got the derpy axolotl. And we got the Spearmaster, who I don't know anything about your character yet, but I'm excited to learn. We got the Wawas. We got and a Lazor! And a Lazor! We got the blue Lazor! The best Lazor. We got the Lazor. We got the Lazor. We got the Lazor. And a little itty bitty. Oh, and they're Wawang! We got the Wawas in there too. And a little, and then we got Moon's little guy as well, who doesn't know directions, but that's okay. She tries her best. And a little rivulet. And the Wawa. Listen, I can relate to Moon. I'm also not good at directions. Right? I can't blame her. I can't be mad at her. She's too perfect. Alright, let's pull up the dangly keys Lazor. We'll put it on loop. It's already on loop, perfect. 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 Look at him go. Oh shit! Porters, don't you know you're in the way of Lazor? Also, hell yeah, spaghetti time. Look at that Lazor. Here, we'll pause the tune so we can get full Lazor action. There we go. It's funny too, because in order to make the Lazor work, I only have so many monitors, so I'm right now playing through the OBS screen. So not only is Lazor jangly key entertainment for you guys, it also makes the game much more difficult for me to play. The Rainbow community is big into the Wplay site. You can find a Skug anywhere. I need to see if I can find a Skug near me. I need to see if I can find a local Skug in my area. Some local nice Skugs in my area. You literally found 5 Pebbles and Moon a few miles from your house? That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see if there's some nice Skugs. Yeah, there is a ton of Deltarune. People love Deltarune in this house, in the Wplay's house. Another reason why I gotta play it. Okay, got a little bit bogged, but it should be okay. But we'll do it after Chonky's campaign. Because we have reached the time where actually, believe it or not, Miss Rainworth, I actually miss the game that sometimes makes you want to throw my controller against the wall. What is this? What's going on here? Classic Rainworld brain rot.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders.
We're vibing with Lazor. We're vibing with Lazor. Alright, this should be enough to get him close enough. No! No, it's not! No, I'm not doing the hell mission. We're gonna, we still got some more that we can do. We're not doing the pain in my ass, no. No, we still have a chance. Because there's some... No, we still have a chance to not do ass pain. We've got 2 more. Right? We've got one by the East Distribution. listen, the pain in the ass is a pain in my. I hated doing it. I didn't like it one bit. If we were gonna do these two. Right? Because there's one here. Alright, I'll do one more Lazor as well. We'll do this one and then we'll do the one at South. Alright, we're gonna do it. Actually, we can probably take the bike instead, that'll be faster. Oh, I love it looked like there was a glow behind the green Lazor, that was pretty neat. Alright. Everyone say bye-bye, Lazor. Bye-bye, Lazor. You'll be back soon, Lazor. Don't you worry. Bye-bye, sweet Lazor. You'll be back probably in a half an hour exactly. We love the Lazor in this house. We love the Lazor here. Alright, we'll grab this one.
This cargo, any...
I know, right? You guys aren't used to the not Lazor.
Thank you, Beckle.
We got our regular non-Lazor tunes instead. It is a long trip. Should we take the monorail? Yeah, we'll take the monorail, we'll pick this stuff up, and then we'll be set. Yeah, we'll take the monorail.
Safety first.
It's literally the perfect song to get stuck in your head. We love the Lazor tunes in this house. Hell yeah, because I'm worried we might have to do the Aspain one. I'm worried, I'm concerned. Here, what we'll do is we'll use the monorail, but just with this cargo, we'll teleport over to South Fort Knot, meet the monorail over here, and then head back up. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I am very worried that we're gonna have to do the pain in my ass one. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I'm hoping that these two will be enough. I'm hoping, I'm pleading, I'm begging. But if not, we will have to do the ass one. Oh, I'm worried though. I really don't want to do that one. That one was so shit. I was so upset. I vowed to never do it ever again in my life. But this one's a pretty big one, I think. And the hazardous ones give you more points because they're hazardous. Is there any other ones besides the ones that we've already accepted? South Fort not, and that one's on the way. Fuck. The hazardous one should give us enough points though, I think. Yeah, 80 is a good volume. That hopefully we don't have to do that one again. Alright, and then we wanna make a left, take the road there. I am begging, pleading that these 2 orders are gonna be enough. We just need to get him up enough that he'll go on another adventure. Please. Please. Please, Death Stranding, be nice to me. Be nice to Sam. We really don't want to do the pain in our ass mission, please. Please, game, be nice to me. Please. Cut me some slack, some mercy. Please. Be kind to me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fella. I'm just a Sam Porter Bridges, a tired papa who went through copious amounts of crippling depression. Exactly. I'm just a zoom on my room. Alright, let's pick up the stuff that got chopped off here. And then we'll make our way back to the adventurer. Please. I mean, if I look at... They're so close. These 2 orders should do it. Oh hell yes, spaghetti is ready. Hell yeah.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Alright, let's pick up the cargo that got dropped off.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
And let's hope. Alright, what's the fastest way to get up there?
Commencing route creation.
Go up here, then around, then straight up.
To rest, Sam.
Come on, this has to be enough. Please, I'm praying to all the Death Stranding gods. Anyone that might have some sympathy on Sam. Anyone who might take pity on our Sam Porter Bridges. Please take pity on our Sam Porter Bridges. Adventurer, please give me just the amount that I need. I can do some scanning around here as well. If there's any lost cargo for them, then that might help push us over the edge. Alright, that's for a distribution center. If we can find any along the way to give us that little bit of buffer we need. Please be nice to me. Nope, that's one for B-Pass. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I heard that came out. Or I guess it's just the beta. Because I saw Moist Critical play a little bit of it, and then I blinked and said, wait a minute, this is out? This is out already? Oh, you're all good. Your PC might cry a little bit, but I believe. Ah. I'm still a little bit finicky on pre-orders ever since Cyberpunk. Just a little bit. Me accidentally pre-ordering, well not accidentally, it's on purpose. Pre-ordering Cyberpunk for the PS4. For the PS4. The one system that it definitely wouldn't run on. But at least they gave free returns for it. That's a big fair. The struggle with a lot of multiplayer games is that they're fun for maybe the first month, but then everyone else learns the meta. And then you're like, oh fuck, I don't know any of the meta. I'm getting my ass beat. And then I'm sad. And then I'm sad. But yeah, I'm definitely a multiplayer with the homies type of guy. Playing with random people just gives me anxiety. It just gives me more anxiety on top of my already existing anxiety. And then I just have super anxiety. Very special message from Walter. Very special message from him. Very important. He has a lot of things to say, and all of them are very important. But yeah, though, apparently though, compared to the last Battlefield, it is good. Because I remember the last Battlefield no one liked, but apparently, this one is good.
Did you really bring me all this? I'm curious how you even managed to carry it.
So I will take it. I will take it. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck, no. 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 No, man, no.
I'm not fond of traveling at night myself. Do try to stay safe.
No.
Order completed. Well done.
No. No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do other shit and hope that these respawn. We're gonna do other package delivery and we're gonna hope that it respawns. That's what we're gonna. We're gonna wait. I don't want to do it, so we're gonna wait. What other ones can we do? If we finish this session and start next session and we still have to do it, then I will give you free Lazor with ass pain free of charge. You won't even have to pay for it. I will give it to you free of charge. It'll be free. It'll be free. It'll be free of charge. You will not even have to pay for it. Let's do South Fort Knott instead. Alright, we can do the East Fort Knott one. That one, not worth it for being so short. That one is by, that one's, so we need Southern and Terminal Fort Knott. Okay, we'll start with East Fort Knott, then we'll teleport over here. And then stop by the observatory on the way there. Oh, well that's an express order. So we'll do that one first then. No, we'll stop East Fort Knott, teleport over here, pick up that stuff, grab that. And then see if that's enough. But yeah, we'll give you, if it still doesn't reset, then we'll give you some nice ass pain free of charge. At absolutely no cost to you. Absolutely free. And the Lazor will go for the whole time that we're doing it as well. So the thing is, with the ass pain one, it's not just motherhood to adventurer. No. No, it's not. You instead, because it wouldn't be such ass pain if we could just take it from motherhood directly there. You have to go from motherhood, and then you have to go up here in the middle of fuck-ass mountains, and then you have to go through the fuck-ass mountains to get to the adventurer. But where it's situated is that you have to go climb a bunch of shit, and it's situated in such a pain in the ass places that you need ropes and shit if that chiral bridge isn't there, right? And then you have to drag it all the way back through the fucking mountains again to the It's awful. If it was a simple grab and go, then it wouldn't be an ass pain. If it was motherhood direct to adventurer, then I would do it no issue. We would do that right now. But no, it's awful. It's awful. Also, while we're here, we'll switch out to our truck. But yeah, there's a reason why it's called the ass pain. I was so upset and frustrated once I finished it. I vowed to never do it again. But we will do it by the time we do our package rounds, right? And if shit doesn't respawn, then we will do it. But I would rather not. I would really rather not. Alright, everyone say bye-bye, monorail. But yeah, after doing it once, never again. Never again. Even thinking about it. Listen, even during Higgs's Torture Sam arc, right? I don't even think Higgs would make us do that order. He may have tortured us, but at least he can draw the line.
Thank you, Sam. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Alright, let's do this big boy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But yeah, I still have war flashbacks from that order.
Perhaps you should take a break.
No, thank you. Never again. Never again. Listen, we love rescuing the adventurer sometimes, maybe. But is it worth it? No. I'm concerned though what the last rescue mission is gonna be for him though. It's probably like, hey, I wanted to kiss a BT on the cheek, but then I got knocked out by the BT because you're not supposed to do that. And you're all good, Avo. So now we have to rescue him before he dies of tar poisoning or something. Right? Something dumb like that. Yeah, Higgs came back and sucked me to the beach. Can you come rescue me? Help, please. That's how we found out that Higgs is still alive. He stole the adventurer. But we are getting pretty close to finishing up everyone. We're getting there. Yeah, tell your boyfriend to let me go, please. And I'm like, you know what, adventurer, I think you deserve it at this rate. You have gotten knocked unconscious every single goddamn time. Every single time this man has gone out, he's gotten knocked unconscious for one reason or the other, right? So you know what, Higgs, you can take him. Higgs, you can keep him.
I will always support you. Reach for your arm.
Yeah, Higgs, you know, Higgs, just fucking keep him. I don't want to deal with him anymore. What's gonna happen when we're not in Australia anymore? And he keeps going out on adventures. And we're just having a nice Porter retirement party. And then we get a phone call from the adventurer's son saying, sorry, Sam. Apologies, Sam. You have to go rescue my dad again. Yeah, we're just barely gonna miss the time cutoff. We were close though. We were pretty close.
Hydration recommended, Sam. Rest recommended.
We were 10 seconds off. Not bad. Not bad at all as I sip my water.
Welcome back, Sam. It's a pleasure as always. One moment while I bring up the order data. What a pleasant surprise. Did you really bring all of this by yourself? I can hardly believe it.
Yeah, I'll take that, eh? That should be enough, though, to push me over to 5 with him, right? Yeah, boy! Oh, nice.
Can't thank you enough. I hope this serves to show you
Good
the depth of my
shit.
appreciation for everything you've done.
Good shit.
Do you have enough materials?
Good shit. Easy 5-star W. Unlike the fucking adventurer. Come see us again. Nah, once you're 5-starred, I'm never looking at your face ever again.
Once again, I must thank you for supporting
It's so funny that they're like, wow, you've done so much to help me. I could kiss you right now. Please visit me again soon.
And I hope we can continue to work together to make great things.
And I say, nah, man, you're 5-starred. I'm never speaking to you ever again. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Alright, Tar Therapist, and he's very close to being done. Ooh, Motherhood's a big order. That might be push it. Well, maybe this will be good enough. Alright, we'll do this one because we're here. And that might push us up to 5 stars. And if not, we'll go to the Motherhood because that's a huge order. Hello, I'm gonna take one of your orders, but I'm not gonna speak to you. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
They're always so kind and they're so sweet and they always want Sam to say hello again. But unfortunately, since your star rank is checked off, it's like you don't even exist anymore. It's like you might as well not even exist. The only memorable one of those was the Elder, because he would die if you didn't give him his shit. And I think that's why they chose him to be one of the representatives of the Elon Musk server beach. Because he was the only NPC, I think Kojima knows, that he was memed to hell and back and then recognized. So when you see him, you actually remember him compared to, the others that you don't, that you just don't care. Even Victor, sorry Victor. I didn't remember you either. I remember the weather guy from the first game. But that's it. I really wish there was maybe some rewards for continuing to deliver to them. Apparently they just give you more boots. But when you have the absolute boots, this gives you so many boot potential. And the boot durability for those boots is so insane. These boots last for fucking forever. These boots were made for walking. And that's just what Sam will do. Right, if they gave us maybe rocket launchers, if every time we did an extra delivery we got a free rocket launcher. Yeah, I'd go back. Yeah, one of these days these boots are gonna walk all over Higgs. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Decided to brave the wilds at night, I see. The oppressive darkness can feel like a weight on one's car. Take care that it doesn't break yours.
Yeah.
Now then, I believe I have orders to review.
But you know Higgs would like it.
Well, this is very impressive.
He would enjoy it, maybe too
Fitting
much.
surplus for one overflowing with strength and vigor. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo.
Alright, this might be enough for a 5-star, but it might just barely miss the mark. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, we need one more. I was hoping we would get lucky, but that was not the case. We'll do the Motherhood order though, because it's large.
Stay strong and don't let the darkness into your heart.
And it's not a pain in my ass. It's not a pain in my whole ass. Actually, no. Can we do the ones that are here? Maybe that'll give us enough, actually. Yeah. Yeah, this should be enough. We don't even have to go to the Motherhood, I don't think. Yeah, 90 things of cargo. Yeah, that should be enough. Just enough to push him over the edge.
Your car is magnificent beyond words.
Thank you. But yeah, this should be enough. We'll just pick up some boys, get in and out. And it'll be easy. Cause yeah, I don't think he needs a big order.
Gotcha.
He just needs a order. Man, it really is nice though to start wrapping up every boy. I think what, maybe one more Death Stranding stream and it'll be good? Depends on if the fucking adventurer stuff respawns or not. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Rain World. We finished Hunter's campaign last time, so we'll do the Chonky Chonksters. I've done anything but call Gorman by his actual name. But he is the Chonky Chonkster. We'll do Rain World, we'll do one campaign, the Chonky Man, and we'll play Deltarune after that. And then we'll play the next Rain World campaign. So that way I give myself enough of a break of Rain World that I learn to love Rain World again before I get mad at it. Alright, we're gonna have to be sneaky boys during this one. Oh yeah, this one should give me more. Because it's a BT area, this one should definitely top him off. How we doing on? Oof, we should have brought more blood grenades.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Pecco! Oh man, we can't just call out Pecco when we're in a BT area, unfortunately. Which is very sad. Where's this last boy? Alright, one more. One more boy. Oh. Oh no. Is it just the anti-cheat that's causing it, or is it that plus the graphics being insane?
Get it delivered.
Because if it's just the anti-cheat and not a graphical problem, that's some bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. Wait, does it not do it itself? Do you... why is it not... the game should just do that shit itself through Steam. You shouldn't have to do that shit. That's lame. That's so dumb. And you know what? The anti-cheat doesn't do shit. None of the anti-cheats ever do anything helpful. All of them suck. Every single one. They're never useful. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Because even with the anti-cheat, there's still 80 million cheaters. Right? It doesn't. It really doesn't stop shit. It wants to believe that it does. And maybe once every 20 years it does. What? Fuck EA. Fuck EA. EA actually scummy company. EA actually shitty fucking company. I mean, we knew this already, but still. What do you mean? Especially messing with the buy? Nah, man. And it sucks because the only other option is to get it, I assume, on Xbox. I don't know if it's on PlayStation. But then if you get it on those, you have to pay for the online program, which is a bunch of money a month, which makes me upset that that's even a thing that exists. Your PC has to start with a special mode. What the fuck? It better not be like that on full release. I know it's just the open beta right now, but it better not be like that on the fucking actual release. I'm hoping that it's just some weird fucking technical issue because it's early access and not the full thing. Have you consulted the Reddit to also be upset with other people? Have you consulted the Reddit to also yell about it with? Because that is some bullshit. I hope everyone else complained in the comments. I hope everyone else in the Reddit server complained. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That is so unbelievably stupid. You shouldn't have to mess with your I don't care how good at computers people are. You shouldn't have to mess with that shit just to launch a fucking video game.
I'll get started on checking orders right away.
You shouldn't have the worry of accidentally fucking up your computer
Your mind, body, and soul
just to play a fucking multiplayer game.
for you to perform like that.
I assume on the actual release there's gonna be a mod that makes it so you don't have to do that.
Sam, you are too much.
But man,
Please, accept this symbol of
that's
my
bullshit.
undying
That's
gratitude.
some bullshit. Yeah, especially when they won't accept Fallout if it messes up. Yeah, exactly.
I've upped your materials allocation a bit more.
Egg fucking
Don't hold
exactly.
back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a man unlike any I've met before. I know this to be true. I feel it in my soul every time you visit. So, if you've need of rest and respite, you're welcome to stay at my shelter for as long as you like.
That's... And then if it's such an issue, just turn off the anti-cheat for the beta.
Consider it an open
Instead of
offer,
having
Sam.
people mess with their computers and shit, just turn it off for the beta. Who's gonna be cheating during a beta where nothing matters? Absolutely no one.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Absolutely no.
Assigned to another porter.
True, people are shit. But I mean, then I would say fuck it and just turn it off anyway. Right? Because then you can just find a lobby with your friends and not have to deal with that for a beta. Alright, we've left the Ghost Hunter, but we'll do that last. The Adventurer, which I want to ignore. Yeah, do we just have 2 left? Southern Environmental Observatory, and then, yeah. Besides the Adventurer, we want to talk about them. Exactly, you don't need it for the beta. Yep, fuck EA. Delete that shit. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Mr. Impossible, I don't want to do, but we will do it if we have to. I think this one will require all of these. Alright, so we'll go with the Pioneer first, and then we'll go around and drop all of the stuff that we can at South Fort Knott. So we'll drop that one off. Yeah, then we'll go to South Fort Knott. no. And then we'll go to Mr. Impossible. We'll do it similar to how we did it last time. We'll go to Mr. Impossible, and then Terminal Fort Knott, and then North Distribution Center. And then we'll see if those are enough. And if not, we'll grab the ones from the South Knot. That's what we'll do. Honestly, worth it. Fuck EA. And that's fair. If I could make Sam Higgs in The Sims, I would.
All that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman that I can love. All of the days are nothing but a haze on the evening rose of cherry.
You brought harmony to my soul.
You're all good, Nanu, no worries. But man, fuck EA. I'm still mad. You know, I'm so mad at EA because Death Stranding, not Death Stranding. All of these DS games, man. Dead Space 1 Remake did such a good job and everyone loved it. But in EA fashion, they said, oops, it didn't sell enough, so Dead Space 2 Remake is dead. And I'm like, what do you mean it didn't sell good? Everyone loved it who played it. Everyone who played the original bought it and loved it. But just because it didn't sell, I don't know, 80 million fucking copies, Dead Space 2 isn't gonna get a remake, which is so sad. Because for one thing, there's another toxic Yowie, Isaac Straw. I feel like I'm the only Isaac Straw shipper to ever exist on this universe now. And you know, the second kind of more important thing, the first remake was so good, and I want to see Isaac go through a no good, very bad time, but nice graphics, please. Right. Plus, you know, Dead Space 2 is such a good game, it deserves a remake to make it even better. We don't talk about Dead Space 3 though. We just believe that Dead Space couldn't count to 3. Dead Space could not count to 3, Beck. Dead Space 3, nah, they couldn't count. So yeah, I'm sad because meanwhile we have studios like Remedy, right? Alan Wake took forever to recoup cost, right? But even so, they're still gonna make Control 2. They're still gonna make Alan Wake 3. Because they understand that we need good game. That we need good game. Unfortunately, Firebreak was a massive failure. Sorry, Remedy, it's the truth. But luckily they didn't put too much budget into it. It was honestly just to get a quick buck to fund the rest of their projects, which, you know, cool. But meanwhile, EA says, sorry guys, Dead Space 1 Remake didn't sell 20 million bajillion copies. Perish. Actually, is it worth it to do this one? It's all the way, it's the Pioneer, and that would take slightly longer. Yeah, we'll do this one instead. We'll do these ones, and if really there's, and if we need like 100 more likes to get him to 5-star, then we'll pick it up. But it's such a small piece of cargo, and it's so far away. But yeah, so now we'll never get to see Isaac go through an even worse fucking time. and be the harbinger of fucking death. Everyone he talks to in Dead Space 2 either loses an eye or dies. Every single person in Dead Space 2 who Isaac even perceives either loses an eye or dies. Isaac Clarke, harbinger of death. And I would love to see that in 4K. I would love to see that in 4K. Man, I love Isaac Clarke. He really is a sad baby girl. He's more competent than Alan Wake. He can actually do shit. But, guys, he's so baby girl. He is so sad baby girl. Hallucinating his dead wife who committed suicide. Right? Hallucinating her some more. The whole marker shenanigans. Right? Oh, he was playing Zero-G basketball and he hallucinated people cheering for him. Guys. Also, we missed our turn off. Have to back it up. He was so lonely. He hallucinated people cheering for him during the Zero-G basketball. So yeah, if you remember the remake when we were playing the Zero-G basketball and you heard people cheer for him, that was just him hallucinating. That was just... That was just him hallucinating. That was just the marker cheering him on. Making him whole again. It was so sad. It was so sad, pathetic. Also, hey Veins, how's it going? We delivering some packages while talking about baby girls. And how EA sucks. That's also included in the conversation. Man. So yeah, Isaac Clarke so baby girl hallucinating, people cheering for him while playing Zero-G basketball because there was no one left alive. Man, tell the big moon to fuck off. Maybe the Death Stranding moon came into your universe. You need to tell it to just fuck off. It's being rude.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Man, EA. Fuck EA. Fuck EA. All my homies hate EA. They robbed us. They robbed Nanu of their Battlefield 6 experience. They robbed me of seeing Isaac Clarke be the most sad, pathetic, wet baby girl to ever exist, but in 4K. And they're not letting us uninstall the app. That's so rude. That's so rude. How dare they? Veins, are you secretly a werewolf? You know, I think so. A woo? A woo question mark? You know, I can see it. I can see it. But yeah, I mean, at least we still have Alan Wake, who will get Baby Girl for the end of time until Alan Wake 3. But I miss Isaac Clarke Baby Girl. He was such a wonderful, beautiful baby girl. You gotta stop the woo. Well, listen, wolves can't tie bows. Therefore, therefore it makes perfect sense. Cause you know werewolves with their big old paws, right? They don't know how to tie bows. But their big, huge paws. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. We've cracked the code. We've cracked the code, guys. Easy. But yeah, I am so sad that we can't see Isaac Clarke Baby Girl in 4K. I am so very sad. Also, speaking of baby girls, did you know that Remedy Entertainment and also Ilka Villi, player of Alan Wake, reposted a collection of posts from this account called DILFs? Something like DILF of the day or something like that. Also, don't forget the leggies. Right? For official DILF day, I think it was. Right? Both Ilka Villi, actor of Remedy of Alan Wake and Remedy Games, reposted it. So you know what? Maybe Kojima isn't the only one. On Twitter and on Instagram. Remedy reposted it on their Twitter and Blue Sky, and then Ilka on his Instagram. I don't think Remedy or Ilka have a Tumblr, or else they would probably do the same there. But yes. So Kojima isn't the only one. Remedy as well. And it's great. So you know what, well, we're missing out on Isaac Clarke. You know, EA would never repost Baby Girl Isaac Clarke. They would never. They don't understand the allure of Baby Girl Isaac Clarke. They don't get how perfect Baby Girl Isaac Clarke is. This is my sad old man. In my other collection of sad old men. Sad men in their 40s. Going through copious amounts of trauma. Cause yeah, Ilka Villi turned 50. I think Matthew Peretta is also in his 50s. Isaac Clarke is canonically, I think, 40s or 50s as well. I don't know how old Norman Reedus is, but Troy Baker has a young ass face for 40. 50? How old is Troy Baker? Troy Baker has an insane youthful face for how old he is. Troy Baker is 49. Higgs canonically 40. workers, and he said, man, I wish there was another season of Gravity Falls. And I said, well, hold up, no. Because if there was another season, you know they would start milking it. You know it was so popular, you know they would start milking it till it was dead in the floor. Like, no, I'm glad it ended. If it didn't end, we would probably be on season 20 because it's that popular. It would have become the way of a bunch of shows that never have a solid ending and just keep going. Like fucking Supernatural. Nah, man, have it end. I'm so happy it ended and it had a good end. Also, Ajag, how's it going? And we're getting there with the leggy challenge. We're getting there, I believe. I believe. But yeah, we've gone from talking about toxic yaoi, old man yaoi, to our old man baby girls, to to Book of Bill, to Bill and Stanford, and then to I'm so glad Gravity Falls did not go for 80 million years. Are we still going the right way? Yeah, we are.
I will always support you.
Bill would. Bill would. He would. But yeah, I had to sit that coworker down and say, whoa, hold up. Hold up a second. No, it's a good thing it ended. If it didn't end, it would have been milked like Supernatural. And it would have been awful. It had a good ending, right? It stayed exactly its welcome that it needed to. And then it all wrapped up in a nice little bow. It does not need more content. It does not. Everything needs more content. Especially after Supernatural going for 15 seasons and then sending cast to Super Hell. I was still so upset about that.
Order accepted.
I do. Every single important announcement gets announced through Super Hell. That's fair, Jim. But yeah, every single important political event or person passing away or anything important to happen in the universe at all is told through the Super Hell meme. Wait, is it? I stopped watching Supernatural, season 9 or season 10. But yeah, you're all good, Jag. It's not. Cause I never actually sat my ass down and watched the Super Hell moment. I just, you know, got it from the meme all of these years. That's... No! That's even sadder! Just getting fucking Thanos after confessing his love? After being fucking queer baited for how long? You know what? If anything, I'm glad that the meme took that from a scuffed 90s game. Chaos at least deserved that, and not getting fucking Thanos snapped.
Thank you, Sam.
Holy shit, I can't believe it. I can't. That's so much sadder for Chaos. Still can't believe they did him dirty like that. I still can't believe they did him dirty. After all these years, we finally. Meanwhile, Kojima, shout out Kojima, is just having his men kiss. The duality between supernatural writers doing One Love Confession and Thanos snapping cast to Super Hell, and Kojima saying, you know what? Sam Higgs kissed Tentacle Yaoi. That is why Death Stranding is clearly the superior media. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for this guy's stuff to refresh as well.
Once again, you bailed us out. Cheers, mate. Take care.
Death Stranding for the win.
Order computer.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to wait for this guy. We won't get him this time. Alright, let's see. Who do we have left? Yeah, this guy will have to wait another cycle as well. So we'll just, you know, we'll just wait for the adventurer. I don't want to do the pain in my ass mission. That was too much of a pain in my ass. So we'll just wait for it to cycle. Because I don't think one tiny little thing is gonna push him over the edge for this one. Oh, and these haven't respawned yet either. Man, I can't believe summer's almost over. Where did the time go? Where did this... Is this what being an adult is like? Every single year blinking and then the summer's done? Alright, man, I guess? What I'm gonna have to do then... I know! It's August 9th already. But yeah, mine's been pretty good, pretty chill. Pretty uneventful, which I will take. "11 days, damn! Where did the time go? 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 Where did the time go?" But yeah, we're gonna have to do another South Dakota meetup though. We're gonna have to do another Vibe get together again. That'll be fun. We'll see when we're all off and not swamped. Man, where did the time go? Where did the time go? Where did the time go? You've been to a bunch of museums, and one of them there's an art exhibit that was just pictures of cats in different household windows. That is also what I call art. That is also what I call art. That is also fantastic art. That's adorable though. Oh, I love that so much. Man. So, this is what we're gonna have to do before next stream. I'm going to sit Sam down and he's gonna take a 6-hour nap until every single order respawns. We're gonna have to sit our boy Sam Porter Bridges down for a 6-hour in-game nap. And that's what we'll have to do until things start respawning. But yeah, man, how is it already August? And then it'll be September. Man. Alright, well, let Sam sit here. No, we're not. No, we're not doing Pain in the Ass Lazor. No. No, I'm not doing that. No. But I mean, for a last thing we do before the stream ends. I mean, the last thing we do. I mean, Oh, this is cute though. Oh, this is cute. Look at all those fellas through the window. Look at all those fellas through the window. Look at all those lads. Look at all those lads. Look at all those lads. That's really cute. Look at this lad. This lad was happy to be here. Look at all those lads. Look at all those lads. Look at all those lads. And they're magnets. Oh, look at all those lads. Oh, they're perfect. Oh, they're perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, and they're huge prints. They should also make them into magnets. They should also make them into magnets, actually. I'm making the rules. I'm making the rules here. They should turn them into magnets. They should do that. Okay, I don't want But for the last thing of the stream, and maybe by the time that's done, the Terminal Fort Knot stuff will finish. Oh, you got a good point. Alright, we're doing it. Let me full screen Lazor. We're doing it. Is it on loop? Yes, it is. Alright, let me switch over. Alright, guys. We'll teleport over to the Motherhood. We'll pick up the order. Alright, guys, we're gonna do it. How heavy is the order again? I think it's only 90. So I think we can do the bike. Actually, no. We should maybe walk. We should, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we will hoof it. Because I remember also trying to get back to the bike in itself was also a pain in my ass a little bit. So here's what we can do, right? Here's what we can do. So we get it from the Motherhood. I think the closest place was, I think, the observatory, right? I think it was around here-ish. And then we can just head back down. I don't think it's chilled, so we can just head back down to a nearest stop, grab the bike or some form of transportation, and then make our way back over there.
Sam.
We'll make some gloves. That should help. We'll make our winter gloves. So we'll make some gloves for it. Here we go. Put on gloves. There we go. Oh, alright, and then we'll go to the garage. We'll trade out this to the bike. This is gonna be even more of a struggle. Yeah, that's fine, I can go in the locker. Because of, I only have 2 monitors, I will have the slight OBS delay when I'm doing this as well. And yeah, Manly's great. I'm surprisingly happy that he's still going. He's one of the few, especially on YouTube, right? The ones that I used to watch, either 1 got canceled for being shit, 2 moved to Twitch like Dodger and Jesse and also Octo. Or yeah, that's it. Either turn out to be shit people or move to Twitch full time, or at least 90% of the time. Yeah, Manly is the only one from the OG Spooky Time games. And then of course PewDiePie, you know, got a life. So yeah, only one, if I can remember offhand, who's been around since the very, very start. Alright, let me put on Lazor. We're accepting it, let me put on Lazor. I'm gonna make Lazor a little bit quieter for me personally, so I don't go a little bit insane. Right, but it'll still be same volume for you guys. Yeah, maybe you should take a peek outside. Go on, close enough. I really want to get a higher quality camera for my VTuber, right? So that way I can wink without it taking 80 million years. But you know what? That's part of the charm. That is part of the charm. Oh, let me pause the tune so it's not overlaying and giving you guys a headache. There we go. It's pure Lazor. Yeah, Lazor is jingling keys for you guys. Alright, where's the closest stop to where we need to go? Okay, it's up there. Alright, Environmental Observatory is the closest. We'll teleport over there. And we'll hook it. This is your jingling keys for my pain and suffering. And then we'll give Sam a nice shower because he definitely is he definitely has skin cancer and frostbite. Alright, I remember getting up here was a right pain in the ass. Soulhead. We'll try this way and hope. Alright, come on, Sam. Take some buggies while we're here. Man, this is gonna be hell. No! Why is everything being rude to you, Nanu? It might be the Quest though. The Quest has before, well, my Rift, any Oculus product really has been giving me issues before I switched to my PlayStation VR. I think it's just because Meta has been really bullshit recently. Oh yeah, check your computer for hundreds of thousands of meta JSON files. That could also be the issue. AKA that happened to me. Meta was just installing hundreds of thousands, legit 400,000. This is not an exaggeration. This is not a meme. This is not a silly. It was 400,000 because it's a bug. It's a bug, so whenever you launch it or play anything, it just installs more and more and more of those shitty fucking JSON files. So when I was doing a virus scan and I actually, you know, paid attention to what it was scanning instead of just letting it go around in the background like I usually do, I had a fucking heart attack because there were so many .json files that I didn't. Yeah, 400 fucking thousand, no joke. When I threw them all in the trash and I uninstalled every single Oculus app on my PC, and I decided to never launch Oculus ever again, it was 400,000. It was 400,000. So yeah, check your, so if you run your antivirus, Nanu, and you see a bunch of JSON files, you're okay? It's fucking Meta. It's fucking Zuckerberg coming in here and, because of a bug, installing a bunch of fucking JSON files. So yeah, after that I decided I would never buy another Oculus product ever again. Ever again. Never again. It was so horrible. It was so shit. It was actual hell. Especially since it's not a meme, it's not a silly, it's not a joke. That is the actual amount of fucking files that it installed onto my PC. Oh, Sam, you're fine. Sam, you're fine. You're okay, bud. It's okay. Also, good shit, Avo. Congratulations. Yeah, we're talking about how Meta installed 300, 400, 1,000 JSON files onto my computer without my knowledge. And I thought my computer had a fucking virus, but no. It was just Meta's stupid fucking bug, which caused that legit amount to show up on my PC. So yeah, after that, it is because when I ran my antivirus and I was actually paying attention to what it was doing. Also, let me save because we're here. This is a lot simpler this time, probably because I knew the way. Yeah, and it's so hard to uninstall too. It's so fucking painful and obtuse to uninstall. And it's so fucking bullshit. It is so fucking bullshit. It is so bullshit and it makes me so upset. It's purposefully obtuse. Like, you know how you sign up for a membership to something and it's just one click to sign up, it's super easy, but whenever you want to cancel the thing, it takes 80 million years, and then sometimes you have to call someone on the phone. And then there was gonna be a law that made it so that you didn't have to fucking do that shit, and it would just be one click cancel if it's one click subscribe. But our shitty fucking government, because our government is shit now, said no, fuck you. So now that's not a thing anymore. Well, it was gonna be a thing, but now it's not gonna be a thing. Yeah, fuck everything. It's because of the corporations. They want to make it as hard as physically possible, especially for the people who are older, who maybe have forgotten. Oh my god, can I climb this? Yeah, we can. Come on, Sam. Okay, this is another thing. Okay, we can go slightly around. There we go. Like, did you know that they're finally now discontinuing dial-up internet? Do you know that now? Now they're discontinuing it? Yeah. It wasn't discontinued this whole fucking time. Yeah, it was still around, but obviously it was just around for the people who used it way back fucking when, and now they're old as fuck, and now they don't know how to cancel it. Right? Like my manager's dad, right? Who is in his, because my manager's older than me, right? who's in his 80s, still had the fucking dial-up internet and was still paying for it, even though my manager said, "Hey, Papa, stop paying for that. You don't use." Alright, we'll go around. Can we go up? Or can we just... Oh my god, thank god that cargo wasn't fragile. So yeah, they're finally discontinuing it. Even though it should have been discontinued many years ago. Come on, Sam, you can do it. We'll go around the back side of the mountain then. Yeah, on this episode, Sam clips through some rocks. There we go. If I spam square enough, he'll climb. So if I just keep spamming it, I can hope that he climbs the mountain. Of course, he also says Pecco quite a bit. Okay, we made it. And now okay. So let me do another save because doing this again will be a pain in my ass. Oh no, we want to head a little bit further over so that way we don't immediately slide down. You see why this mission is a pain in my ass? If I even go down there before... Okay, we're up here, we're gonna save again. And this is me knowing what to do. It was such a pain the first time around. This is me actually remembering how this works. But yeah, good luck with your rest veins. Good luck with your sleep, I believe. Just like I believe in myself that we'll do this, we'll get this done. Okay, that's done. Then we need to grab this one up here. Okay. And then we'll save again. We'll save again. And then we'll run off this cliff.
Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Perfect. Do some... Ow. It's fine. Do some backflips. Okay, now we need to figure out where we're going. Okay, let's go here. Here. Down. This way. Cut through here. Cut through here. Pass by B-Pass. Up there, and then there. Alright, now we're ready. Now we're ready to go. That was significantly less painful the second time around, but it is still one of the most painful missions. besides the Mr. Impossible ones. You know what? I'm surprised this is not a Mr. Impossible one, honestly. It really is that bad. Even Higgs wouldn't wish it on Sam. But yeah, moral of this story, fuck EA, fuck Oculus, fuck Meta, and fuck Adventurer Rocks, and fuck Cliffs, and poor Sam's legs. It's even worse too, the walk back. Right, the miserable trek back. But maybe by the time we do this, the other ones will unlock. And then we can do the Terminal Fort Knot ones. And then we can also maybe spawn the adventure on his final trip. I believe. Alright, Sam, pick up the pace. Pick up the pace, Sam. We got places to be, resorts to perceive. You know, the one good thing, though, that's happening recently, right? Is all of the AI companies are being fucking sued with a massive class action lawsuit for all the copyright that they fucked over, right? And then these AI companies are like, ooh, but I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fella. All of these lawsuits would ruin us, ooh, woo, oh, whoa. And I'm like, that's your fucking problem. That's your fucking shit. Your fucking problem from trading off copyrighted material. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait until they get sued out their asses. They're like, ooh, woo, this could ruin our whole business, oh, whoa. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucking fucked. Get completely fucked. I have no sympathy. I have absolutely no sympathy. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Just like Sam cannot wait to take a drink. Also, Beck, have you seen the Poisonous Boys that we just picked up? Extremely poison. Extreme. Yeah. He's just a little bit hungry for some poisonous bull. It'll like, I'm confused, like, it would definitely kill him, right, if we eat that? It would definitely have a timer, and then he rolls over, and then he repatriates and dies of a tummy ache. So, how we got that, right? So you know how earlier I was mentioning the giant boy? And that the boy can consume you, right? So we were fixing up the monorails, as you do, right? But then we perceived the giant boy, so obviously we had to stop and do everything that we were doing and go to the giant boy. So we went to the giant boy, we got eaten by the giant boy, but then we realized that we have no weapons, so we can't destroy the giant boy. So we got eaten by the giant boy again and teleported back to where we left off, and then we ran to the nearest place and picked up some weapons, right? And our electric battle guitar, just in case, right? And then we made our way back, and then we got consumed by the giant boy again, and then we killed the giant boy, and then the tower happened, right? And I was wandering around the tower wondering where the giant boy was, but then I realized maybe it's like the fisherman thing where we fought the giant whale. So I spawned the whale, the BT whale bait, right? And oh look, a whale. Oh look, a whale. So then we beat up the giant whale, but on our first trip to the place of the big boy, right? We found the poisonous buggy boys. So we collected a couple, and then oh look, a whale, and then we destroyed the whale with a rocket launcher while we were riding a Higgs coffin board, and we were looking cool. And then I realized, oh no, we're stuck because we're surrounded by tar. So I tried to go through the tar, but then I had Sam drown in the tar, right? Poor Sam, he drowned, and then he got sick and he threw up. So then I realized, okay, wait a minute, how am I gonna leave? So I went to the place with the least amount of tar. And then luckily, Virgil built a bridge. And then we were fine. Yummy tar. Delicious, delicious tar. Sam's no good, very bad, terrible day. Put tar on toast, tar toast. Do you think Higgs ate tar toast? There's not much to eat on the beach. There's not much to eat. I don't think there's butter or peanut butter or any good nutritional value foods on the beach. So do you think Higgs just ate tar toast? Do you think he just ate tar? Do you think he made tar shapes of different foods like fucking pizza? Do you think he made like a tar pizza and ate it and he felt sad? And then he got a upset tummy, and then he threw up. Tar toast. Hold the toast. So yeah, do you think he just ate tar? But I mean, 10,000 years on the beach. I feel like if you're only given tar to eat, and it was 10,000 years, you know, imagine a food you hate. Imagine a food you really don't like. Also, everyone say hi to Concrete. Also, she's gotten so big. She's gotten so big, so Lord, she's growing up. We're so proud of her. We're so very proud of her. She's becoming a full cat. Very important message from her. B. What wisdom is she trying to bestow on us? B. Nanu, don't eat the tar, that's for Higgs. The tar is for Higgs. The very important message. B. Where would we be without her infinite, glorious wisdom? Exactly. She's a simple cat with a simple message. B. 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 Oh, Higgs would love to eat your cup. Higgs would love to take a big munch out of your truck. He would. Especially after being stuck on the beach for 10,000 years. Yeah, he would take a big bite. He would take a big old bite. Do you think Higgs ever tried to eat his guitar? Do you think Higgs ever accidentally dipped his guitar in tar and thought it would taste good? Jack, you don't have to redeem Lazor. We're Lazorin right now. But we'll Lazor longer just for you. We were gonna just Lazor until we got to our destination, but we'll Lazor a little bit longer just for you. We'll add to the Lazor time. Just so that Concrete can also Lazor. Wait. Wait. Wait, I can do that. Here you go. And this is so hard for me too because I only have one extra monitor, so I have to watch the Death Stranding gameplay through my OBS. So there is 2 Lazors on my screen as I have to play this game right now. So not only is it 2 Lazor for you guys, hold on, let me scoot this other Lazor over. We want full Lazor. There we go, perfect. So now I have to play this game with Lazor. We Lazorin it up, and we'll do this for a little bit longer too. If any orders got refreshed, or at least teleport to bedtime for Sam. This is so silly, guys. I love it. This is so silly. I know, right? I hope Northflower Awo gets so much revenue from me. I hope they get so much cash money and so many views. Actually, is the snow edible? I mean, it's Timefall Rain, and the Timefall Rain is not edible. But once it hits the ground, apparently it's fine. So I guess, yes, the snow is edible. Alright, give me my 5 stars. Oh, we did it. Now we just need to wait for the adventure to get fucking lost again. Oh. Alright, now he's gonna leave again. Yup. Yup, I know you do. I know you do, bud. I know you do. Oh shit, is he actually gonna ask for help? Oh shit, character development! Character development! Wait. Wait. What? Guys. He got the wrong character development. He went through, oh, I realized that we can't do it alone, right? Therefore, tell my son that I love him. I'm gonna fuck off again. Therefore, at least tell my son that I love him before I completely fuck off. God damn it. I was so excited that we're gonna get some character development, and then he was gonna be like, "Hi, Sam." Yeah, there's no suborder. "Sam, you can help me with this," or "Sam, you can do this instead of me," or "Sam, you can come along for the ride with me and protect me." No, he just said, "Tell my son that I love him before I fuck off again." Alright, but fucking fuck you. I thought we were getting some character development, guys. Have these refreshed? Oh, these are refreshed. Perfect. Not this one, but that's okay. Alright, we'll do the motherhood. Mechanic, it's only 25, it's not worth it. South Fort Knot will do as well. Yeah, so we'll do the we'll teleport. We'll save rescuing him for next time, right? And we'll just clean up the rest of this. Man. Actually, hold on, let me double check. Because the ones we're doing. Alright, Motherhood we want to pick up, and South Fort Knot are the two that we want to do. And that should be enough cargo to get him up there to 100%. It's heavy cargo, so it should be good. And we'll save. And since these are easy orders and we're just riding the monorail, we can keep the jangling Lazors on the screen. Since we're just doing monorails. But I was so excited. I thought for sure he was getting character development, guys. I thought for sure. I was 100% convinced that he was getting character development, but no, he just says, "Fuck you." Hold on, can I? You know what? Nah. No, we'll deal with him later. I'm sure in 2 seconds there'll be a post being like, the adventurer fucking died or some shit. Guys, I was so helpful for some fucking character development. I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful, guys, that he was actually gonna have some inkling of character development. Excuse me, fellas. But no. No. That hope was dashed against the rocks. Oh, man. I can't fucking believe this guy. Guys, I can't fucking believe this bastard. I makes me so mad. The only message, the only lesson that he got, the only one was that he should send his his son an I love you message. That is the biggest fucking death flag. Is the adventurer gonna fucking die? Is the adventurer actually gonna fucking die? Are we gonna go on a rescue mission and it'll just be like, sorry, this dude got eaten by a fucking BT and caused a void out and everyone died? Is this where the plot is going to be going? But you know what? He had his chance. He had his chance. He had his option to actually go through some fucking character development, right? He had his chance. You know what? He had his chance. He had his opportunity. But he chose not to take it. That's his fucking fault. That's his fucking fault at this point. Oh, that's his fault. Alright. This will be the last, this long monorail ride will be the last Double Azor. So enjoy. Enjoy the Double Azor while it lasts. This one will be the last stretch of Double Azor. As the Lizors dance upon the sky of the beautiful monorail. Blizzard. Yeah, Bex got me. Yeah, getting Slither. Beck, you can't make me let me look bad in front of Jag. Help me out here. Oh, wizard! Everyone get on the wizard. Do the lizard. Man, how can we forget about wizard? Oh, and then gizzard? That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh yeah, everyone get on the floor. What do the dinosaur? Good times. Good times. Classic. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, lizards are mini dinosaurs. Same with birds as well. Which is wild too, because there's some wild lizards. And some wild birds. You look at some of these creatures and you understand. You understand why they are pretty much mini dinosaurs at this point. Can you imagine a world where we're like the Skugs and the giant lizards did live actually. I think I'd be dead. I actually think I would just be dead at that point. Yeah, I ain't making it out. We ain't making it out. There's a reason why the Skugs get pretty much infinite retries until they ascend. Right? There's a reason for that shit. There's a reason for that. But yeah, I'm excited now to play more Rain World 2. That's gonna be fun. I'll be excited, and then once we finish Chalky Boy's campaign, I'll be like, you know what? We deserve a little bit of a break. And then I'll be like, oh, I'm so excited for more Rain World. We'll do... I'm a little bit scared to do Artificers, so we might do hers second to last before Saints. Mainly just because of the scavengers. I'm a little bit, well, for one, I'll be sad that I'll have to kill them. I love becoming friends with them. They're just, even when they come into my house and take my house and then pelt me with rocks. Plus, combat is still my weakest out of all of the Skug abilities. I did get very competent-ish with Hunter, but I'm worried since it's been a month and a half. No, it should be like riding a bike. It should be like riding a bike. It should be okay. Exactly, they just play hard to get. They just play hard to get. Especially, I'm both excited and worried about Chalky Boys, because Chalky Boys' special cool guy ending, besides the regular Ascension ending, is shopping list. Chalky Skug says, I must eat everything and then I'll be happy. I don't know what being happy ends up for him, because I obviously don't know how it ends. But I know the concept of his campaign. This was spoiled to me on Tumblr, so it's not a big deal that I know this. But you know what? I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun. Plus, if it's not based on progression, right? And I just have to eat everything on the menu, then I don't have to deal with hopefully a bunch more bullshit. Right, if I don't have to pass through a lot of karma gates, because all I have to do is eat things on the menu, then it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, she's definitely, I know how, I have a feeling, well, scavengers are, for one, scary when they're not friends with you. And I think Artie, you can never become friends with them as Artie. And then apparently, if you're low enough reputation, they'll send fucking death squads after you. So yeah, we'll save Artie for last. Scavs are scary when they're actually pissed the fuck off at you. So yeah, we'll save her, well, I guess second to last, because you have to unlock all of them before Saint. right, for the ultimate last guy. So we'll do her second to last. We'll do everyone else first. Hopefully then I'll have enough cool guy Ringworld skill points to put into my muscle memory. Alright, we'll let this Lazor finish. We'll let this Lazor finish us out. I'll take a nice sip on my turn. Ah, good shit. Alright, everyone say good night, Lazor. Good night, 1 Lazor. Good night, 2 Lazor. Good night, Lazor. Alright, let me switch back so I can actually see Death Stranding full on my monitor. There we go. Good night, sweet Lazor. Good night, sweet Lazor. Alright, let's drop off. Actually, no, let's offload all of these. Right, we'll put them on the floor. That way we can go in for a truck. I threw it on the ground. I threw all of these boys on the floor. Alright, let's go trade. Let's go grab our truck. And then we're gonna throw more stuff on the floor.
That's the spirit. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Alright, let's grab our truck. Happy birthday to the ground. Man, that's a classic. I threw, God fuck shit. I knew it. 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 We'll do that next time though. We'll do that next time. We'll have to wait. That's not my dad, that's a self. Oh, I love it so much. It's such a class. It's such a classic. Listen, I hope they play that in the retirement. You know how they're gonna eventually start playing, you know, our versions of the classics when we're old as fuck, right? I hope they play that in the retirement. Please. Please play it in the retirement. We're gonna be so fucking happy when it comes on. Oh, it's a classic. They're gonna be replaying that in the retirement. Alright, Sticky, do your job, bud. This is a field day for you, Sticky. Do your job.
Gotcha.
Good job, Sticky.
Hook that one.
Man, yeah, it was so good. I'm glad we all have that core memory.
Gotcha.
Oh, Sticky, I'm so proud of you.
Hook that one.
Look at him go.
That's the way. Hook that one.
This is Sticky's enrichment. He doesn't get a lot of enrichment out on the road.
Gotcha.
This is Sticky's enrichment. Yes, please. I love pita bread.
Hook that one.
I fucking love pita bread.
Snagged it.
Pita bread, my beloved.
That's the way.
I could just
Snagged it.
eat it. I could just eat it right out of the refrigerator, honestly.
You're mine.
Not even warmed up.
Gotcha.
Just directly from the fridge.
Hook that one.
S2.
You're mine.
You have Mediterranean food catered for a party, and now, oh, you're gonna be set. You were gonna be set with pita bread until the end of time.
That's the
You will be living off of pita bread, and it'll be fantastic.
Nobody cares.
Alright, this should be enough to get him to a 5-star. Man, though, I could kill for some Mediterranean food right now. That does sound really good. As long as there's a place near me that I can just drive by and order some takeout.
Sweet, give it your all.
Man, that sounds so good.
Perhaps you should take a break.
I would love some pita bread.
I'm counting on your aid.
So yeah, Jag, share with the class. You legally have to bring enough for the class. It's a legal requirement. But man, there is a lot of great food places around me, unfortunately at the cost of No Noodles and Company next door, which is so sad. But I did order from this place that had fried macaroni and cheese balls. So literally giant fried macaroni and cheese balls, and that was the shit. That was the good shit. That was fucking amazing. Hell yeah. I've never been to Georgia. One of my friends has though, because of SCAD. But I don't know shit about Georgia besides the fact that SCAD exists and is there. Yeah, fried mac and cheese is so good. It was so good. It was so good. Savannah. So Savannah College of Art and Design. If you asked me to point to where it is on a map, I couldn't tell you besides Georgia. But I know it's there, and I know it exists. And I know that a lot of people go to it. But also that it's very fucking expensive. It's one of those premier art schools. The one that you have to trade your firstborn child to even get in. And then once you get in, you have to trade your firstborn child to also pay for it. So I guess your secondborn child at that point. At least you're pretty much guaranteed a job, I think. I don't know anymore in this economy once you graduate. Or at least, even if you aren't guaranteed a job, you're at least guaranteed a YouTube career, I think. Just to how popular their shorts get on YouTube. You can probably just start a whole YouTube animator career. But even then, that's stressful too. Animation takes a long ass time. But even then, you're if you want to put in the effort, the insane amount of effort, then you probably do have a straight shot for it. But yeah, I remember they came to my high school, right? And I was like, I'm so sorry, it's way too fancy and way too expensive for my ass. It's way too expensive. And I mean, I was decent with my AP art classes, but I don't think I was that fucking cool to be able to get in. And you know what? If I didn't go to Denver, then I wouldn't have met cool people like Avo and Sam, and then also by default,
Hey Sam,
Jag, you as well.
I'll just need a moment to review your order info.
Right, and all my Denver homies, and Blossom, and Beck, and everyone.
God damn. To think one man brought all this here by himself.
Right? It works out. It works out. Alright, give me that 5 stars. Yeah, baby. And it's wild too. If I hadn't dropped that photo class because the teacher was actually shit, I never would have met you, Avo. Right? So shout out to that one photo teacher being garbage. So garbage in particular that I dropped the fucking class. So you know what? Shout out to that horrible photography teacher. It worked out. It worked out.
Went ahead and increased your allocation again. Fingers crossed it'll make a difference.
But yeah, it blows my mind how much different my life would be if I chose a different college. Right? I imagine my life from birth to high school would have been the same exact shit no matter what happened, right? But do you guys sometimes just think about choices that you've made in your life and wondering how much different if you made a different choice, and then it's a 2 a.m. thought, and then you stop thinking about that because you get down a rabbit hole, and then it's 3 in the morning.
The gargantuan BT that you somehow defeated back in Mexico serves as the motif of this particular
Yeah,
package.
the fucking butterfly
If it's to your
effect,
liking,
man.
wear it with pride.
Because Denver was a complete coincidence, right?
Here's to our partnership.
Especially coming from the Midwest. That's wild. You wouldn't have your job right now if you didn't read up in a Discord chat. It's the little things, man. It's the little things. It blows my goddamn mind. Cause yeah, I had never been to Denver before moving to college. Right? My dad had a business trip up there, and we were looking at when we decided, you know what, we're here, right? We might as well look at colleges, right? And then I sat in on the animation programs class with Paul. Shout out Paul, he's a super cool dude, right? And I said, okay, I'm going here now. Despite never being to Denver, besides that one point in time when I was looking at colleges and my dad had a business trip. Right? Denver wasn't even on the map for me. It's like Denver didn't even fucking exist in my brain. And then, even wilder. Exactly. And we literally were sat at the same I think you came up to me, Avo, right? Because I was, as Okarun says, I was an awkward guy. I still am. I still very much am, actually. Yeah, and exactly, we literally bonded because of anime and having our own OCs, and it was great. And the rest was history. The rest was history. Good times. And even wilder. Right? So when I got into the animation program, right, my parents kind of forced me, honestly, to take both semesters of the animation class at once because that was allowed as a thing that they were introducing, right? And I was so stressed out and upset, and I was so stressy spaghetti, you know, living on my own for the first time, new state where I didn't really know anyone yet, that I dropped it, right? I dropped it, and then I took a break, and then I said, you know what, let's try this again. Let's try this again. And you know what? It worked out so much better because I immediately bonded with this new group of people. I immediately fucking... And Blossom and Bee were there. Right? They were there. So I immediately bonded instantly with this new group of people. Right? And it was absolutely fantastic. So me being stressed out to all hell and dropping it and coming back a year later, even though it took me a year extra to graduate because of it, honestly made everything worth it. Because now I have the best fucking group of friends to ever exist in this goddamn existence, right? And it's great. It's fucking fantastic. Shout out to one of them, Maddie. Maddie, she is the sweetest person to ever fucking exist in this universe. I got trapped in Denver while going to South Dakota, right? And guess who fucking drove the 45 minutes to the airport on literally no notice to come pick me up? And we went out to eat, and then we hung out, and then she let me stay over. She did. And if you guys know the Denver airport, it's in the middle of fuck all, right? The Denver airport is 45 minutes from any fucking civilization. Right? It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's called the Denver airport, but it is not in Denver. It's in the middle of fuck all who knows, right? So she came out. And then when Nanu and I went to visit Denver again, right? And Alma was there too. She also just gave us a ride. Right? She is the sweetest fucking person to ever exist on this goddamn planet. Right? She is so fucking sweet. She is so good. She is too good for this world, honestly. She is the homie. The ultimate fucking homie. She's the homie. Literally perfection. 10 out of 10, homie. 10 out of fucking 10. So yeah, it was completely on a whim that I went to Denver, completely on accident. Right? Originally I was gonna go to college in Chicago, right? But I just fell in love with Denver. Man. So yeah, it's also another really fucking sweet story is, so during our walking path to the DAC, which is our animation studio where that was at, right? I left a little bit earlier than Blossom, right? And Bee. So you know what so I was walking, I had my backpack, and Blossom spotted my Yakuza keychains. And you know what they said? They said that we're gonna go on a friendship mission to become friends with me. Because of my Kiryu and Majima karaoke keychains that I had on my backpack. Friendship mission. So they set out on a mission to become friends with me, and it was successful. It was successful. Because of my Yakuza. Because of my Majima and Kiryu keychains. Listen. Get yourself some. You need to get some cool indie merch. You need to. Because that was super cool, Jack, how we met some of your college homies, right? And then there was an immediate bond because trans isopod pin. immediate bond because of trans isopod pin. So everyone, get yourself some merch. Get yourself some merch. Get yourself some merch. Yeah, the trans isopod pin made a connection. Spend your money. You don't need to save your money. Spend your money. Get merched. Get merched, son. Get fucking merched. I do, but I love my bug bag so much. Okay, I was so sad because I was at PetSmart, right? And I leaned over and the zipper on the bug bag unfortunately snagged and the zipper fell off, right? And it was so sad. So what I did, I fixed it myself. I love that bag so much. I fixed that shit myself. Right, luckily it wasn't too hard to fix myself, get the zipper back on. I've never loved a bag so much. I'm not usually a bag guy, but I love that bug bag. Exactly. Get yourself some stickers, right? Get yourself some merch, get yourself some keychains, get yourself a bunch, get yourself some pins, get yourself some shit. Get yourself some shit to show off. Get yourself some merch. Get yourself some merch. Alright, I think this is that was the last one we wanted to do. There is another one, but you didn't get 100% yet. So I'll probably have Sam sit on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably have Sam sit on the floor until these respawn. This guy's stuff respawns. And then we'll do the final one for the adventurer, and then we'll do the ghost hunter because that one's supposed to be really fun, right? So I'm saving that one for last because that one is supposed to be really fun. I think it's another giant. Fuck, it's 9 and I haven't eaten dinner. I yelled at Nanu to eat food, but I am a hypocrite. I have not eaten food myself because I usually eat before stream. But we've been streaming for 7 hours and I haven't eaten yet. I don't think any place is open at 9 p.m. I would say yes, but I think it's a little bit too late. I don't think a lot of places around here are open at 9 p.m. and will be willing to deliver at 9:15 at night. Oops. Oops, let's save. Oops. Oops. Luckily though, I do have dinner made. Right? I do have leftovers from last night, right? So I don't have to actually cook food. I can just go heat it up in 2 minutes and it'll be set. Right? And it's what I have for dinner tonight is some pork and rice, right, with some sriracha mayo sauce, right, which is very good. And it came with those little crunchy wonton thingy majigs. I don't remember exactly what they're called, but they're crunchy boys to add some nice texture. It's very good. It's very good. But yeah, I think one more stream of this, and that'll be it. One final Death Stranding stream. I don't know if I have D&D next week or not. I don't know. I know I'm not ready for it to be over yet. If I have D&D, it'll probably be on a Thursday. If I don't have D&D, it'll be on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, depending. But I'm not ready for it to be over, guys. I'm not ready. Oh fuck, hold on, we should put Sam to sleep. Hold on. Hold on, we forgot to put Sam to bed. Hold on. Sam has not taken a shower or gone to bed this whole time. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to respond to your message. I am free Saturday or Friday, whichever one works for you. So if you're doing the peak collab, just tell me what day and we'll do the other day. So both are equally free. Fridays I don't get off work though until 5 p.m. Pacific time. I don't know what time zone George is in. So for Saturday all day, doesn't matter. Friday after 5 p.m. Pacific. Whichever time zone you were in. Because I'm so excited to watch it. I'm so excited. I'm very excited. So yes, either day's work. But Friday, not until after 5. Because I'm so excited to probably feel so many emotions for that anime. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. So ye, either day works.
Thanks for everything.
Avo is, I think you're caught up, right? Avo, have you cried any tears while I cry some tears? Will Jag and I cry some tears? Also, hold on, before we go to bed.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Because we'll want to respawn all of our guns. So let me grab the guns that need respawning. Alright, any more? Oh, you need a boy. We'll respawn the rubber pizza as well. Alright, we gotta respawn all of our weapons. Oh, we're definitely gonna cry a tear or two then. Oh, we're definitely gonna cry a tear or two. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right, Sam. Oh, we don't have frostbite. We're doing good. We don't have frostbite this time. We're just very burnt. Oh, Sam. 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 And luckily, Jag, you've been very good at not spoiling things for me. Especially with Dungeon Meshi. Which I'm very excited for the next season of that to come out when it eventually does. But Sam... Sam... Sam, you're getting skin cancer. Sam, I'm so sorry. Sam, why haven't you been using your sunscreen? Sam, sir, why haven't you been using your sunscreen? Did they not have sunscreen? They must have sunscreen. They must have sunscreen. Alright, should we eat the death boy? I think we get an achievement for eating all of the bug boys. Actually, no, we'll save it for next time. It'll be our treat at the end. It'll be our treat. Also, I love how we keep the Higgs mask by our bed. Look at that. Sam misses Higgs. You have anything to say, doll man?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
He's happy we showered. Alright. He's very happy we finally took a fucking shower. You know, I guess that makes sense. Dollman is, has to smell him all the fucking time. Dollman is close enough that, probably unfortunately realizes that we don't shower very often. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'll get everything set up, so that way we don't have to watch Sam sit for 6 hours to get some of those, last orders to respawn. Right, so I'll do that off camera, and then we'll finish out 5-starring that guy, and then we'll save the adventurer for being fucking stupid again. God damn it, man. And then we'll do the Ghost Hunter one, because that one's supposed to be really fun. And that'll be the end of Death Stranded. Man, what will we do without it? What will we do without it? I'm gonna miss it so much. But yeah, even though we've been going for 7 hours, 7.5 hours-ish, it's still ending at 9:30. It's still a healthy time to end, even though I've been streaming for over 7 hours right now. So you know what? That's a win. That's a win. That's a win in my book. It's a thigh win. But yeah, I don't know if I have D&D this week, so if I don't, we'll do it Tuesday or Wednesday for the final one. If I do, it'll be on Thursday. It'll be one of those days of the week. And then we'll put... But, guys, listen, there's hope, right? Because if Kojima makes a director's cut in 2 years, because that's how long it took for the first one, then we can stream it all over again. Also, big stretch. Then we can stream it all over again, and we can kiss Higgs all over again. If we get a director's cut, or if we get any amount of DLC or any other bonus content, then it'll be Death Stranding win. And you know what? We'll do it all over again. And you know what? Even if that doesn't happen, we'll get Kojima's other games, which will surely have some toxic yaoi. So you know what? This is a win. But if we get that director's cut, we'll do it one more time. We'll do it once more. once more with feeling. And will we 100% that one too? Or I guess Thai's version of 100%ing? Yes. Yes, we will. Yes, we fucking will. And will we save the adventurers bullshit all over again? Yes, we will. And will we do the Mr. Impossible missions again? Yes, we will for that Higgs mask. And for that Higgs... Actually, after we do everything, right? After we do everything next time, we will kiss Higgs one last time. After we finish everything, right? So finish up that last package order, finish up the adventure stuff, and then finish up the Ghost Hunter. We will kiss Higgs. One final time. And it'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. But you, thanks for ribbon, for vibing, for hanging out for this whole 7.5 hour adventure. We'll see you next time with